All right, good evening and welcome. We are here with some Factorio on a nice Sunday evening. I've moved my microphone, so if things are somehow different, then well, we'll see. We'll see. Just so now it's going straight towards me instead of going sort of above my mouse arm, which means when I was now I can do this. I couldn't do that before. I can't do that one because then I'll yeah. So very important change. I'm sure you will feel the articulation of the right hand to be not what you think, more lively. So good evening. How are you? How are you guys doing? Hope you have a good weekend. I'm sorry I had to let you to be productive on a Saturday evening yesterday and couldn't come up with some content for you, but you know, it is what it is. I can almost promise. I mean, I'm gonna promise because it doesn't matter if I don't keep my promises. Always over promise, under deliver. That's the good management mantra, right? So we are gonna get blue science going today. Woohoo! And maybe with a bit of luck, then we should also be able to start sort of figuring out what the next thing is. I don't even know what the next thing is. We'll see. We'll see. I guess we'll do that. Like if we get blue science up and running, then I will do a vote on what we should get as the next thing. I think that makes sense. And good evening, everyone. Ice cream and all. Ice cream and Nina's name a better way to end the weekend. Wow, I mean, ice cream and Nina's while soaking in a hot tub and having democracy. Yes, democracy is good. And good evening, Jeff. Oh, have you turned pink for some reason? Were you always pink? I mean, I'm like, maybe it's just the weird capitalization that's throwing me off all the time. Yeah, I know. I mean, that just confirms it to you. I'm really not paying attention to what you say in chat, right? I mean, I don't even know what color you are. See? Color blindness. Yeah. Having deliveries expected. What? Hand delivered the expected daily miracle. What? Ah. I don't think I delivered any expected daily miracles, to be honest. But thank you, Salt and Dragonbane. I mean, I think that's nice, whatever that means. So all we need to do is get the red circuits up and running, and then we need to, that means throwing a lot of trains at it, just seeing if it actually comes online. From there, we are going to get the blue science, and good evening, Sabaton. Then it's going to look at sulfur, and then everything will be working. That shouldn't be too hard, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Let's dive in and see how we fare tonight. Good. All right, let me get the overlays operational. There we go. God, lag. Only me. Nope, not me. I don't have any lag. At least sort of. Okay, this is definitely an overcomplicated train setup. Let's start by looking at this one. We do have 8 trains, and they're all waiting in here. They're waiting to be unloaded, and when they're unloaded, then they will be going other way. The one thing that I think we'll have a problem with is, okay, so I'm going to explain what's going on here. So I have sent 8 empty trains through this location, and they towards this location. So that means we have 8 empty trains. We have 1 full train. What I need now is to make sure that the trains go, all of these trains that are stuck at this location have to go back here and get filled up and come back in. Now what I'm kind of worried about is that this one will be emptied. It's down to 6,000, then it'll be emptied, then this one will leave first as soon as this one is actually available. 61,000, 62, 63, 64, 64, off you go. And then we'll figure out which one will be the next one to leave, and it'll probably be, oh right, it won't be any of them yet because it needs to be topping up here. A coal train comes in, we can look at the amount. We're down to 12,000 coal, so top up the coal with another 32,000. Once that's done, it'll leave, and then the plastic has somewhat gotten around the 64 mark, and then I'll get some new stuff in here. It is by a miracle coincidence that this thing, which I did not pay any attention to the input-output speed, that it actually is a perfect input-output speed. Like you can look at this one. This has 19 and it's just slowly emptying. So you could like, oh, it needs to empty faster. Well, technically not yet, because even if it was empty here, there wouldn't be any new trains coming in here, because it only has 54,000 plastic available, 55. So the question is, will this one reach 0 and leave, or will this one reach 64 and then start requesting? And my guess is it's going to be pretty damn close. We're down to 6,000 here. We are 6,000 away from hitting the next one. It's going to be super nice. Good evening, Diesem. And no effort, good evening. And let's see. Okay, so this one done. And the other one is 62,000. So right now, this location here is not enabled. You can see it's closed. It has limit of 1. There was 0, and now it went to 64,000 and it opened, and what happens? It's going to be the first one. So the other ones will just never ever empty. The one thing though that might happen is this one is at 57,000. This one is, I think it might be stuck at 50,000. And that's the part so if this one manages to go below 50,000, no, it actually has to go below 12. So that's just fine. This one is now now closed. You can see that limit is 0. And what will happen is this train will fill up. It'll go into the stacker and wait. What it'll wait for, wait for one of these stations to actually open. First Factorio stream in a while that I've caught. Oh, really? Welcome, Wildmeister. But you've been around for lately, so you've just been missing the Factorio streams. It turns 1 stack of coal into, 1.3 stacks of plastic. So yes, back to work. What? No. What? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so, I mean, working out, that doesn't, that number by itself is not implying that it works out. It works out because the inserters are fast enough at emptying the train that it can empty one train and load another train before it's sort of the cycle starts over. And so once we have this one, where are you at? 37, and I have 51,000 here. The question is, this one, is it below 25? I think it's below 25. This one should switch when it goes to less than 25, then this one goes online. I'll get one light open, I think. Come on. Doot. There we go. It wants one. It is allowed to get one. I don't get that. That does not seem reasonable to me. But it's also blocked from it because there's another one. This one is, But it's not getting in here anyway. It's just casually waiting here. But it has actually left the station and moved forward. Okay, so it is going. Oh, they...
Praise the sub.
Decal, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Decal. Welcome to the community. I might remember your name in a year's time or so.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
And
appreciated.
Nutcracker Joe, thank you for the 3 months, and thank you. All right, so now we get a coal train in here, and by the time this train has loaded, we have now reached over the 64,000, and then another train comes in. What we're really waiting for is actually taking one of these trains out. As soon as one of these trains go out, let's see here. This one doesn't have any plastic. This one doesn't have any plastic. Yeah. So what we can and probably should do at this point is actually start making the the red circuit train. Recently got addicted to this game, and your videos have been seriously helping me understand the game mechanics. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, like how this works Yeah, it's a GFS edition here. What it does is it basically has three indicators. One is, oh, and these two train stations are different products. You can see this is green circuits inbound, this is blue plastic outbound. You can see it on the right hand side, somewhere above me. Basically it says, do you have less than some kind of, let's actually look at this one. All right, do you have less than 100,000 green circuits in the boxes? If yes, turn on this light, because that means you would like to have one, would like to. The next one is, you're only allowed to summon a train if the other location, if the other station, like there are two stations, if the other station isn't already busy. So that's going to be the second light is, are you allowed to get a train? And in this case, this is not lighting up because it is not allowed to get a train. It's, first of all, it's because there is another train here. First of all, is it, do you want one? Are you allowed to get one? And the third one is there actually one parked? And you can see here, this one says, do you want one? Yes. Are you allowed to get one? Yes. And is there already one? Yes. And that means this one is going in here. This is the plastic. The reason why it's stuck here is actually just because there isn't anywhere else to go. It wants to go down here and load, but that's going to take a bit of time. We've now started. Oh yeah, so the plastic is now being emptied. Ah, okay, so that's good. Let's go back to this one. So that basically how it works is this one, this combinator is checking if there is enough. If there's less than a threshold, in that case, send something in. But only send it in if the other one isn't already occupied. So that's basically like a crossing here that says, if something is busy here, block that one. If something is busy here, block that one. That means that the only one of them can be active at any one time. Would this be more difficult if there are more than two stations? I think so, but I would also think that you are doing something wrong if you want more than two stations. I think that's too complicated. Hello, RandomX. The train names in the red circuit build are wrong. Or not like the rest. The train names in the red circuit build are wrong. What do you mean that the train names? I don't really have train names, do I? Train station. Oh, right. Yeah. That's true. Is it though? Yeah, it kind of is. Some of them are a bit. Oh, that's going to be horrible. Oh, it's going to be horrible. Because as soon as I change them, then they're going to be all sorts of awful. Like this one. I think it's just this one. So I need a precursor like this, and then it goes completely awry. I don't know if that's going to mess up everything. It might very well do. There. Alright, now let's see if it's okay again. It's okay again. Whew. Okay. They are now correct, I think. Is there a train blocking the exit of the stacker? Nope, it's not blocking the exit of the stacker. It is the first one going out. So this one is just waiting to go out. One of them has to go out, and that's going to be this one. This is the one that goes out because this has achieved the part about going to the station, which is to the waiting station, and then from there it'll go up. But it can't go out here. It can't leave until these stations open. And these stations do not open anytime soon. This one has 52,000. The reason why they can't open is because I don't have this one open. And I don't have the 64,000. So it's just going to take a very long time to stabilize. But hopefully it'll continue to run once it's stabilized. So what I want to do now is make another location. And I am going to make it here. There. Good. And I will get this one, and then I don't know, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe even like that. Yes. And this one is gonna get the name. It's gonna get this name. And I will summon this one because this is the one that has trains in it. And I will also summon my good friend. Ah, the red circuit trains have the wrong one. Okay. Alright, this one. Yes, indeed it does. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Good evening, Cerulean. Oh, what happened? Something. Oh yeah, they don't have any strange train stations there. Cool. And where's my train? Where's my train? Oh, there it is. Zoom, zoom. And go back, and then get the next one. That'll be this one. Come on in. Okay, how do we do this? We are going to build a train here, I guess. PKA. One of these days, I'll overcome the weight of what I want to build, and I'll come back to Factorio. Overcome the weight of what I want to build. I don't even understand that. But in the meantime, I'll keep you entertained. You can watch me struggle instead. Peekaboo, I love you. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. Considering a Dyson Sphere program speedrun, I don't do speedruns. In what world would you think I would do speedruns? This one does not need anything. That one just goes here and gets unloaded, and then it goes to that one until full. Right, and I don't think I need. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. I'll just change this. So I'll actually have it wait here until it knows which one it goes into. That's probably better. Yep, there we go. Is the reason you're doing the double-headed train because trains spent very little of their time on the move in this build style? And no, that's just an added bonus. The reason I'm doing that is because I want to avoid the trains crossing. And if I have them going one way, then as they go in, for example, in this case, I would have 3 inbounds, and then they would have to cross each other to go out. And I don't want them to cross each other when they go out, or otherwise I'll have like a monstrously big. So this is actually to make it a lot more compact for this kind of train-to-train build. I think with train-to-train it is not absolutely necessary to do double-headed, but I think double-headed works better because you can sort of go in and go out, and from the other side you can also go in. And especially if you have 2 trains for the same station, then they can sort of come in from either side. If you have one-headed, then yeah. This is actually a 4-headed train, a 4-head train. Not a 5-head, though. Welcome back. Peekaboo, I love you. There you go. Welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months. I will put that up here. That should also be room for it. Also, boop, boop. Why are my trains not being put in there? It's concerning, isn't it? Isn't someone else doing it, or what? Do I even have anything else? No? Huh? There are construction bots here. So these construction bots have actually insisted on them doing the work. Well, well, well. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. That one, and then I'll build another one there and there. No, I'll build it here. Got it. Now we just need some wagons. They are here. Whoop. And you go back. And I summon this one again.
Illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion. Hey, why me in trouble? Thank you for the 15. Really appreciate it. Both here and there and everywhere. Thanks for the great content. Keep it coming. Just started my playing DSP and appreciate all the content. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that I could sort of get more traction on Satisfactory, but it's not really been the case, unfortunately. But you know, I just gotta try harder. All right, so what we have now is 4 trains here, and I'm having 5 stations here. But if I do 5, then they will be stuck. It'll potentially be stuck at least. So I think I'll make do with 4. It's definitely not gonna be a big deal. This one is. I would assume that none of these are active. Correct. Destination full. Perfect. That one. Also destination full. Good. This one. You're going to go in. You're going to go in. So this one will wait at that station because it can't leave yet. Oh, you know what? This actually does need a... I think it might need a loading station. Because what happens is this one is going to get into the first one. Let's remove and be loaded. It's going to be happy, but it can't leave because this one is already busy. No, it's actually not busy. So it will leave and get into that location. All right, it's actually going to work. It's not. It's just going to take forever to get it up and running. And these are still. Oh, what do you want? You want to steal my stuff? Don't steal my stuff. So what we have now should be everything. The fact that we have 1, 2, 3, 4 plastic trains available, and the first one, this one is now full. It has 90,000. This one has 32,000. So the next one that has 0 will then slowly get the next one. Yeah, the thing with the Satisfactory videos on YouTube is that it's not attracting new viewers. That's my problem. I'd like to be able to do something that also attracts viewers. So it's nice that some of the regular viewers, hey, finally, actually I like it and enjoy it. But it would also be nice to be able to create some content that draws new people in. Like Dyson Sphere Program was able to draw new people to the channel, which is kind of what we want to do as well. I do have some things that are purely or primarily for like existing viewers. So, but this is now the 3rd station, but it's going to take a while because these 3 stations are actually filling up, especially now that we have. What is the condition? This one says, yeah, 128 is what we need in order for this to open. I'm at 37. I am at 37. Cool. But aside from this, once you can see here, this is reaching a steady state. This one is filling up. Once it fills to 128, it just goes in here and waits. And that will also happen with this, but it might take a couple of hours to get there. In the meantime, we can work on the next challenge. Woohoo! Let's do that. I think I need to go back home to build that, or to just determine it. What are you getting? Oh, I did not have any one of the right, that one. Go back, and you are gonna go down there and in here. Cool. That Evil Genius game looks really cool. I really hope you want to do a let's play for the game. Thank you. I do want to, but I'm just, one of the things I'm worried about is that some people who played the original, what is it, like 10, 15 years ago, they are going to be, there are only, they will know a lot of things that I don't know, and then it'll be really frustrating for people who've already played the game, who actually know the mechanics, to watch me just stumble through it and learn it. That's why it's better to do it on Twitch, because in that case I could sort of learn faster by someone like, hey, you can actually press this button and that's one, or you may want to build this kind of room this size because you're gonna get another building and you really want to go in there, or make sure you leave a lot of room for this room because this is going to be growing a lot later. Those are the kind of things that just don't know, right? We are only permitted to show the first hour of gameplay. Yes, I was. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I did. I'll keep these around for a bit. Alright, so now we want to go up and design our sulfur build. Should not be difficult, but it still needs to be done. Yeah, streaming helps reduce the cycle time and avoid scenarios where I wish I knew that before I recorded the next 4 hours of content. Exactly. On the other hand, I have it available. I have the full game available right now. I can record as much as I want. I just can't release it, which means that it could be advantageous for me to spend some time next week just recording an episode here and there, so that I have to have a backlog, so that when I get to the point where it releases, I can sort of start drip feeding the first, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 episodes over the first couple of days, and then start sort of reviewing the feedback and then make some more. To celebrate the happy sale of my previous house, I promised myself to become a master of the path. It will happen soon. Ooh, wow! And congratulations on your previous house. Oh, so you already moved into the new house and you just didn't sell the old one. Nice. Yes, this is modded, and it's a bit over the top, but it's exactly the speed I like. Good. Game on, like, one of the things I think about the Evil Genius game is that I feel it's a game that is more fun to play with other people, because the humor is kind of quirky and it's fun, but I don't think it's as fun when I'm recording it myself, because I can't sort of bounce off of your ideas, or so I think it would actually be more fun to stream it than to record it, but I don't have room in my schedule to stream it. I'm somehow missing the hype around EG2. Yeah, I mean, if you never played the original one, then I guess you're like, what? Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's make some twain tracks, or railroads. Might be a niche game that less people may like, but I appreciate its style. I don't think so. I think it's actually a pretty big game. I think it's it seems to be a bigger game. One thing though that is really surprising, because so as the content creator who was invited to get the content early, we were invited to join a special Discord, and then you can see all the other content creators who were there. And I just saw a lot of the usual suspects. And then the day where we were allowed to release 1 hour video, I was like, all right, there's like 100 people here. I don't know, probably not. It's like 50 people maybe. They're like, all right, that's going to be totally flooded. And I just looked at YouTube and I just started clicking around on some of the other people I knew, and they just didn't release videos. And that was like really surprising, because if you're being invited for this, then I was like, do I really bother? Because like it's gonna be like 50 other people, all with their own crew, making videos about the first 1 hour, and it wasn't. That was weird. Hello, Astarhan. Good evening. All right, so what is it we want? I guess everyone had that thought. Maybe. Or maybe it's just that you get invited and you say yes, but maybe you don't have any intention of actually doing it. But yay, if you get invited, you say yes, please, because you never know. Maybe, right? Maybe so. And let's see, we're going to make this one. And that is directly from the petroleum gas. So I guess we are going to do somewhat the same as last time. It's a gigantic train with lots of fun, 218 or 416. I have my 416, but I also have my... well, I don't have those yet, but I have them up here. And over on this one. This is a 648-6 train. So that's a big train. Malkane, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home. All my science trains are 648-6. Ooh, that's not good. I actually need water for this crap. Ugh. This sucks. Well, we might actually start looking at this one. This took... Luckily, this thing here did not take very long to design, right? I mean, in my recollection, this was super quick and easy to build, so... Yeah... And get back into the Roboport network, and then design the next. Water train? Yeah, I guess I have to. Maybe I don't have to, because I'm going to build it right here, so that's also an option. Oh, one thing I want to do. I get this one. Here. And then I should make it there. Okay. That will, I suppose, help something. I don't know what, but it'll help. And then I get this one. All right, that'll get started. Yeah, digging across modes would be, yeah, what I think the easy solution is that you can just mine from anywhere. When maybe you have like late game, you have another pump that just works anywhere. Cool. Let's start looking at this. I believe this one is just ridiculously fast. First, we need to figure out how much we need. That is revealed in that little one. Minus 50. Minus 50 is what you say. I need a total of 50 per second. Okay, that's really not much. 50 per second. Did you ever upload your science build? The one you're using in this game for your starter base. The one I'm using in this game for my starter base. Like this one? I don't know. I don't think this is available anywhere. It's also the one that I'm using in my... which one was it? It's... Yeah, the one I'm using in reverse Megabase. Landfill is water access. Yeah. Yeah, deep well pump with low throughput. Yes, low throughput, so you don't just place it there, right? Like, you want it low throughput so it doesn't get just go, boom, done. All right, So if I need 50 per second, and then divided by 16, that's only 3 per second, and this one already is dealing. So it doesn't really need much. Hunt Pidgeys. Alright, I hunt Pidgeys. Alright, good for you. Thank you for the 5 months. Finally able to catch a stream over a few weeks. Good to see you. There. And seven tileable sulfur is the goal, yes. I could make it like this because there's no reason not to, I guess. It could be like this. No, it couldn't. That couldn't be, because that's going to be 5 tiles, so that's going to be a no. It'll have to be like this. And it's going to be way too fast. How do I not make it too fast? So I only need this one to run at 3 per second, which is like almost nothing. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey Wesker, thank you for the 5 months.
Greatly appreciated.
Copy paste plastic, that would be a mistake because I don't like the plastic. The plastic is not good. I like this one though. Isn't it 7 tileable when you input the iron on the bottom the same way? When you input the iron, I don't know what iron we're talking about. I'm not inputting iron for anything. It's not sulfuric acid, it's just sulfur. So it's only these two. Actually, that's not gonna work entirely. So I'm actually gonna have to have 2. Nah, no worries, no worries. But I do want to go over to this one. Yeah, so it has to be 2 combined, otherwise I can't build this. Yeah. Oh, Sabaton! So very nice of you. So very nice. Efficiency is not slowing things down. And I wouldn't do that anyway. Thank you, Sabaton, for the 5 gift subs. Very nice of you.
It fills you with determination.
Appreciate it. Oops. So that's yeah, a few. Hey, Thank you for the 8 months. Why does it seem like names are getting harder to pronounce? Is it me or is it you? I mean, how am I supposed to pronounce SCH? I don't know. See, Cerulean pronounces it perfectly. Okay, it must be me. It must be me. Maybe because all the good usernames were taken. Yes, yes.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, but it's not Stella. It's not. It has to be like a I don't know. Just German things. All right. Hey, Cerulean, thank you for the 500. All right. Well, thank you for that, Sabaton. You're kicking things off. Let's see if we can eat some. Thank you for the 8 months.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And a Warren 200 toilet paper for the Hype Train ticket. Yes, absolutely. That's a weird ticket pricing, but it's what we do. And we got to level 1. Left the station. Yeah, so this is just for all you regulars out there. When you get your pop-up that you have a new anniversary, then save that anniversary for triggering a hype train. Just, why not? It's just a good thing. Hey, No Afro, thank you for a gift sub. Appreciate it.
Is greatly appreciated.
That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to do that. I don't think that necessarily is correct. Let's call that one, because that's in the middle, and that one. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could actually do something like... It is all about optimizing the number of entities. What would there be a problem with doing something like this? Hey DSM, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, let's see if we can get this. Does the one machine work fast enough? Well, that we can motivate it to work faster. All right, let's not forget the most important thing. There's a hype train going. And I am going to get some power poles here. This one is going to be, yeah, 9. This is easily enough for both. So that is not a problem. It's actually going to be, I'm going to just scale it down so that it's closer to what I need it to be. This is pretty close to what I want to be, because if I do, this one, and I say there are 8 of those, then I get the 53, and I just need a total of 50 per second. So 8 of those, because that's 2 wagons. There you go. Beacons on the other side. I don't need to be motivated faster than what it already is, so I'll take this. Oops, these ones. I'll put those in here, and then I'll probably do something like this. I'm keeping these. All right. Hey, whoa. If anyone wants to join, I should remember not to. I mean, we've had some really horrible ends to the hype train, where it was like 90-something%, and then the worst one was 41 subs rolling in right as the hype train ended. That was just, oh, that was painful. So if you want to join, don't wait too long, and you know, I always want to see if we can get it to level 2. DSM, time to buy some new property. Absolutely. All right, and DSM, you are in the lead with 600 bits, and Sabatron in the lead with 5 gift ups. One minute left. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen today. Sabaton, all right, yeah, you're awesome, Sabaton. You are amazing. It's 84%. All right, the rest of you, we can make it to, we can make it for the last 16% with 40 seconds left. Hey, Warren. All right, 94. Oh no, 95%. Sabatron, whoa, Sabatron. You don't have to carry this all on yourself. Let someone else join. Wow, 20 gift subs. Sisian, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
We are building an army.
Hey, Jeff, don't do that. Ooh, suddenly the train picked up speed just in the last second. I need at least a level 2. I know, I completely agree. Need at least a level 2.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That's also what I feel. I mean, maybe kill some snipers. Yeah.
Praise the sub.
Let's see. This is not good because it's not repeatable. Right, when I copy this one,
Welcome back. Your steadfast
What?
loyalty is
Oh, yeah.
greatly appreciated. Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hey, Cerulean, thank you for the 600. Does that put you in the lead? It's also worth getting.
Yourself. We
It's
are
a.
building an
It's
army.
worth more now. Now it's a level 2 hype train. Level 1s are just They're just one little square somewhere. But level 2, that's some real estate. Thank you very much, Sheetis, for the 24 months. That is 2 full years. Hey, Nipe, also want to join in. Thank you for the 200 bits. And Barthek, you're also here. Thank you. I'm gonna need... This one is not fast enough now. Now this is not fast enough. So I do need extra beacons. But if I put extra beacons on this...
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
But this one... I could build it here, and then it would actually go in here and in there. So this might actually be better.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Weirdly enough. Like that. Ooh, DSIM. Alright, there is a bit of a competition here. Thank you, DSIM, for the 600 bits.
Praise the sub.
What if the chemical plants moved 2 tiles and the boxes were east of it? Then what? I don't need the other side of the track, so. The point of this one is that I could actually make it mirrored.
It fills you with determination.
How's...
Subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
This is not good enough. Oh, this is good enough. Okay.
You have returned.
And I could take this one here, because that affects both.
You have returned.
Ooh, Cerulean, 500 bits. And DSIM, 700 bits. Alright, 1 minute left, 75%. Can we get to a level 3? I don't know. There is a bit of competition on the bit side, but you gotta iterate faster if we want to get it to the next one. 2,500 bits or 5 subs. It could happen, could happen. Hey, Dahagi, thank you for the 200 bits. It could happen with 48 seconds left. Hey, Warren with 1,000 bits. All right, now it's down to 3 subs or 1,500 in the last 30 seconds. Oof. Sabatron. Hey, you again. You again. Thank you very much, Sabatron, with 25 gifts, 25 gift subs on this one. And Decent with another 1,000 bit. And Cerulean with 2,500. 5 minutes back on the clock. Whew. Water input. Oh yeah, water input is it's not working. Hey Donnie, thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year. So let's take stock of the situation. Who is in the lead? That is... Oh, it says a warrant, but that's because it hasn't processed the last one yet. Cerulean. Yes, Cerulean, 4k bits. Alright, well, now it's a level 3 hype train. That's definitely some real estate.
A generous bestowal.
Yeah, didn't really make it a lot of difference. This one is fast enough. Guess Neos can retire. What? What?
A kind gesture.
1 refinery full beacons. That's what we kind of want to see. I wanted to get back to this one and to see what it is we're at. Hey, the Clowny, thank you for the 4 months, and Sethanon, thank you for the 3 months. So we need 76. 76, I can get 7. No. Well, maybe.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Whoa! Something's happened. I saw it moving. Knife with the 200 and then Donnie with 5,000. Whoa, and decent with 1,500. What's the situation? Donnie, did you get it? Did you take? Yes, Donnie, you got it. You're awesome. Thank you so much. A gleaming endowment.
We are building an
Need to get in on this train boy. Yes, absolutely. Get in on this train boy. Train boy. It is a glorious train boy, this one.
Our modest fellowship expands.
It is at 92%. 92% to a level 4. Woo. What is that? Yeah.
A new subscriber.
Alright, so if anyone is considering subscribing, now might be a good time. Gleaming endowment. Cerulean. Oh, that was just what I needed. Just to tip the scales. Thank you, Cerulean. And DCM also tipping the same scale. More time on the clock. Alright, you guys are... It was almost not getting off the ground, and then suddenly it was. 54.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Let's just assess this one first. It can definitely be done with a single one. However, I don't think that's a good idea because it's no longer sort of repeatable in any way.
Greatly appreciated. A kind gesture.
Maybe if it went like this, or maybe even like that. All right. Well, I like doing these. That was the resplendent offering. Woo! Wow. I have to keep shoveling those subscribers in to fuel the train. Yes, it is like the. I love that expression. It's the best analogy I can come up with is the golden throne. 1,000 psychers are sacrificed every day to fuel the golden throne to keep the emperor alive. And this is here. 100 subs are sacrificed every day to keep Nidal streaming, keep the hype train going every day. Something along those lines. What if I just pick that up? 1. Boo Bradley, thank you for the 3 months. And decent 400 bits more. Did I? Baby Socks 300 bits. I missed a few. Let's see. Decent, you're back in the lead. Congratulations on that. The Clowny, thank you for 1,000. Let's keep it going. Let's get it going. Yeah, it is already going. Okay.
Welcome back.
See, what are you at?
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
See, this one is middle. This one actually has to... It's not quite good enough. I mean, this one is good because that'll be here. But unfortunately, these two have to be here, and that's not good enough. Whoa, Donnie, thank you. 2,300 bits. All right, there's definitely a competition now. Now there's a real fight, and it's Donnie and Decim and Cerulean are duking it out for that one. I don't think anyone is contesting Cybertron on the 25 subs. Nah. And Decim, another 1,000 back. All right, switching back and forth. Let's see if someone comes in at the last second. Sometimes it happens. Comes in at the last second with a no, this is mine. Let's see. It is kind of unfortunate. Hey Wesker, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I see, that's not good. That's gonna be... That's actually correct. And Decim, another 2,000. Alright, we're closing in on the last 1 minute. No chance of getting the level 5, but this is pretty amazing with a level 4. And looks like Decim is in the lead. think this one could be one further. Sishian, thank you. Whoa, 20 gift subs. Does that put you? Doesn't that put? Does that put you in the lead? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Hey, Sishian, you need to think one more to get in the lead. You're even at 25. So, no.
Welcome home.
Wow. I don't think you got level 5, did we? Did we get level 5?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, we did get level 5. Oh yeah, there's 4 seconds left. 3 seconds. Ooh, 117% and Sabaton countered with 10 gift subs and then Clowny with 3,100. I have no idea who got this one. Well, Sabaton, you certainly got it for that one. And Sishian, thank you so much. That was crazy. You just tried sniping it. Except what you did was just run up to this. It's like coming from behind, just all the way up. Oh, he's overtaking Sabaton. No, he runs up on the side and he stops. Why does he stop? Oh. And Kurzal, you absolutely did. And Donnie got the... Whoa, Donnie. 10,000 bits. Oh, I think they got in a bit too late. Damn, Donnie. I was like, why is there a red blinking thing in the middle of it? What the hell? That is insane. Ah, they have nothing to be done. Ah.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Decim and Donnie, you are now on the first and second place. What the hell happened to this hype train? How did that just go? How did that just happen? It was it looks like it was the Clowny who got it. Was it? Let me just check the logs.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
No, bid leader. Decim got it. Oh, I only put in. Oh, okay. Only? No. And Decim, you got it. You got it.
Building an army.
And Sabaton with this 5. Oof! Wow. That is super generous of all of you who participated. Thank you so much. That was one hell of a distraction from my design, but I managed to do a bit of design, shuffling back and forth. Man, that one for Donnie. That's crazy. I always feel so bad when they come in just after like 10,000 bits right after the deadline. Oh man. Yeah, so Decim and Sabaton, where do you want your new real estate? That one is impossible to extend. That one's impossible to extend. That one can be extended. No, it cannot. Smeagol is in the way.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Ah, you saw it with 3,100. Ah.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There. So you guys going.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
It looks like a little bear. No, it looks like a little bear. Sabaton. No, it actually isn't. It's there. It is covered by Roundhound, but maybe like in between, which is actually more visible. Or about on the blue one. Hey, Barrett. Let's grow my spot. It's over across the lake. Let's see.
Praise the sub.
Boop. Oh yeah. And so this is a 4 plus a 1. So let's put it. It's okay. We put it down here, so it sort of connects nicely. N squared gets big really fast. Yeah, it does.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Green. Whoop. Is that okay?
A new subscriber
Huh?
arrives.
Oh, it was a level 5 before. Oh, it was the other previous one was also level 5. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, green gates, definitely green gate. So, Sabaton, where do you want yours?
Fills you with determination.
Blue circuits work for you. All right, I'll put you right smack in the middle. Level 5. Subs.
A new subscriber.
Sabatron and
Steel
pin code.
yourself. We are building an army.
Why is that not already listed?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oops, I wrote it in lowercase.
A new subscriber.
I'm not sure I
We are
agree with the developers here on making it lowercase, case sensitive. Don't think that's necessary.
a new subscriber.
But you know,
Come,
the
steal
developers
yourself.
are all knowing,
We are
so
building an
who am I
army.
to question their infinite wisdom?
A new subscriber arrives.
Yellow Timbo when his vacation is done. Nah, I think he has deserved some vacation now. He has deserved it. Well, we'll wait until he comes back. So he really knows that he's
A new subscriber
been,
arrives.
yeah.
It fills you with determination.
When it's done, not evil. Oh, I hated that when you have to call, like, when you had to call people in their vacation. So in the company I work with, just a small company running mainly IT stuff, and it was just a small company of at the time 44,000 employee.
A
Magnanimous dispensation. Wah! There we go. Now we're all caught up. And there was one guy who knew how message queuing worked. So when he was on vacation, that was the most logical time when message queuing did something weird, and then you just had to call him in during his vacation because he was the only one who knew message queuing, and I think that's fine in a 1,400 man big IT department to only have one person who knows how message queuing works when it's the core. The core technology to transfer between all core systems. That makes sense. I mean, you don't want to have any redundancy for this 55-year-old guy riding a motorcycle being the only one who is who knows it. Yeah, I think that's corporate risk assessment, right? Oh no, he didn't want to do it. He was such a nice guy. He was like, I know, I'm trying to train people, but whenever something goes wrong, they always end up calling me. I'll take a look at it. I'm like, you really should say no, because as long as you say yes, the organization will not learn. Yeah. What I am going to do is I'm going to take a short break because we're a bit over my break time. So I'm going to take a short break. Then we'll be back, do some magic, and then get the software working. The funny thing is the software is actually too small and too easy for it to fit into the design. So weird. Cool. And save. No save. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. All right, welcome back. So we are back and we're going to design this. And I know it doesn't tile, but it would tile now, but I need to make sure that this one has to have 3 beacons. 1, 2, 3, so that's good. This one is kind of useless because it doesn't affect that one. This one's good. Break, updated, and save is gone. Don't forget to break. If this is satisfactory, don't forget to take a save too. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. Okay, so can we set a longer timeout for this one? Like 1 minute or something? Because sometimes it gets a bit spammy with people spamming it, and like I didn't. Of course you did. Of course you did. Mind reader. Because it's supposed to remind me if I sort of go 5 minutes over, or I forgot to set up my alarm clock and I just got caught up. But when I'm in the middle of a type train, I'm pretty sure that I got it, and I'll just do it after the announcements are done. Or I just want to just get this little thing done. But yeah. So cool. Actually, it's 3 minutes. Perfect. Let's think. How fast is this one now? Not fast enough. That's all we need to know. Still not fast enough. Oh, wait. No. How? What? How? It does need 4 then. 6.6, 76. This one is 70. But what if I... All right, we're going to have to do some calculations here. This one was 70.785. Yes. That is divided by 30. Multiplied by 1.3. That's the productivity. And then multiply by the fact that there's 2 of them, multiply by 2, boom, 6.1 there, and then multiply by 8, because that would be for the full train. Is it more or less than 50 per second? It's less. 2 weeks. What? 2 weeks, Nialus, I promise. What are we talking about? What are we 2 weeks promise? What are you promising in 2 weeks? Yeah, I need 50 per second, yep. And I'd like to have it just a slightly, itty bit more. How would I get one more in on this? I think it would be by moving this one 2 out. What? Oh, this one is now missing something. It has to be in here, which isn't going to happen. Oh, you know what? I think there's a problem here. There. Not that it really matters. This one... 84. So what? So this one's too low and this one's too much. How did that happen? What if the chem plant was one more tile left? Oh yeah, that's the... It was previously, that was the... I just moved it and then it's good now. Thank you. That's the one. This one just somehow got too fast suddenly. That means it's this one that takes out, but that's the only one that tiles. But this one doesn't tile, does it? I don't think so. Can I just do that? I really like this, but now that's... I lost 2. If I move it here, then the last one doesn't work, so it has to be here. But then I'm seriously having one more spot here that doesn't work. That's so weird. Yeah, I know. I won't be able to share the top and the bottom, unfortunately. That means there's going to be double rows here, which is like super awful. I don't know. What do I... What do I want for this? Because I think if I do this, then it will tile. Yeah, like this. Ugh, that's the worst way of tiling. Except for that one. What about 28 tiling? It's just gonna be all horrible in any way we do it. I kind of... Okay, so we'll leave this here as a potential, and then I'm gonna go back to having 2 of these, because we know that that can be done next to each other, and it actually doesn't hurt me if there are 2. Right? There. This one is now missing its... So it has to be speed 7 or number of effect sources 7. So it's affected by that one and then these 2. Good. Then, because then we can probably take out a lot of this crap here on the backside as well. This is 63. Okay, so this is not even enough. It will be. It will be. 71. It needs to be 70 what? Something? 70? I think I can take this one by just moving it one tile up. Then this one gets affected here. And I think we're good. No. How did that not increase? I wonder if you can get away with an 11 or 8 tiling where the position of inserters on the wagons shifts along train. I probably could, but I think it would be too much work and not very fulfilling to look at. So I think that's going to be a no thanks. So it's a slight surplus here, that's good. And then where's the next one? It's all the way out there. Or it would be potentially be here, but that's not going to happen. And even at that, it would be... just one Oh, by the way, this one I also cannot actually get in here. Well, that's not working. It has to be like this, but then this one has to get closer, and what happens when I get closer? It doesn't work. That has to be here, otherwise they mix. Oops. 9 plus 9. This one is now lost one, so this one is not fast enough anymore. I don't know, I have to do this. Couldn't you reuse the plastic on... Might be too much, but no, I can't use that. I can't really use that. I mean, it's... Well, yes, I can use it. Can I? It's actually... The irony is that it should be super simple to build it. Because I just need these two, and I need one of these. So it should be really, really simple. But I think it's because I'm just cramming it in too tight that it just doesn't really work the way I want it. Like if I just accepted that there would be some spacing, because spacing doesn't hurt, I think. Yeah, then that one might not even need to be here. This one gets 1, 2, 3.
You have returned.
4. You have returned, Bionic Man. Thank you for the 2 months. We'll just do that one just for now. This one can go out here. These are too slow. 71. I need one more module in here, but this one is fast enough. That one doesn't need to be there. Oh, these two. There. This is what? Oh no, it's because it is connecting to 2 of them. But this one is what makes it tileable. Okay, this is weird, but would that be a problem? Yes, it would not. It would not like it would be a problem, but it wouldn't be any solution either. What if I did then this one? Then this one is too slow. Again. Maybe the answer is just... Yeah. I can't do up or down or anything. Can you move the substation and use the spot for a beacon? I can easily move. Yes, I could. That's too much. That's too little. Maybe too much is better than too little. And then this one. I don't think, by the way, this is the correct way I want to do it. It might be more along the lines of, oops, like this. Okay. In that case, that one isn't needed at all. That will be just fine. It's only that one. There. Yes, slightly yes. Yeah, and the water comes in here. So I think this is the one. The factory must grow larger. Good evening. Did you beat the Dyson Sphere program? Yes, I did. Is it tiling? Does it tile? Will it tile? Yes, it will. All right, so anything we don't like about this? Yes, definitely. I want this to move, the whole thing moves 2 tiles that way. I really feel it should be possible. Right? I really feel that this should be possible to go, eh. Still that one. This is the only thing that isn't powered. There. Is that correct? Oh, that's much better then. There we go. How long am I fluid? They're going to be the same. I think we got it. Does it tile? Will it tile? It will. Looks like you would just empty every other. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Oops. Can we fix that? Oh no. Why did you have to do that? No. 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 Okay, that's probably close enough if I'm just adjusting it a bit. And then, yes, I need that one. Maybe that one and that one. Now this is just getting a bit absurd. Like, this is not going to be an advantage, is it? I mean, it looks so nice, but I don't think this is correct, because I have 3 of those and that's not great. Oh, mixed train with water and It's a good spot, Randomax. Oh, it's only one fluid entity? Okay. But they just take forever to balance with each other. Don't connect crude oil. Huh? If you're going for 14 spacing in between inserters, you could get also place the refineries horizontally stacked instead of vertical. Space is infinite. Yeah, but that's not that we did that for now. That's not working, because then in order to get beacons on this, then you're gonna have to get like beacons, way too many beacons next to each other. And then this one goes out, either on a train or on another train. All right, where do we put? Ah, man. How many do I need here? I guess I do need like 4 to get all of this operational. All right, so this is my design. Check again. And yeah, these ones need to be just full. The middle storage link is unnecessary. You're actually right. You're right. That is correct. That one is better because then it just goes in here. Perfect. You're right. Good, Saffrash. And that actually also means that I could do here. Would that fit? That fits. But does that fit? Ooh. All right. Getting better. Small improvements. See, this is this thing that we've just been doing here. This is the thing that Dyson Sphere cannot do and Satisfactory cannot do. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get that we I don't know how to say this, but I mean, this is what I really like about Factorio. We have been playing it for so long, and yet you can still go into sort of weird design and then spend an hour designing something that we've been doing like a million times before, and then yet it'll be slightly different this time, and we can just finagle it in one way or another way, and it's I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why it like, okay, so you're a designer of Dyson Sphere program, and you just watch the last half hour and see my enjoyment of this part and the collaboration we have about doing this, and go like, oh, we want to have like these kind of sort of mini game puzzles things, right? Where you can do these kind of things. And the answer, how would you do that then? Well, I think if we look at it, like, one of the things is the inputs are forced in the location. The inputs here are forced for this one, so you can only get like inbound, outbound. That's something that is inherently annoying, but it's just the way it is. And then there's the train is also in discrete quantities, like each wagon is a discrete entity, so you have to manage that as well. Binging Factorio streams for days now. Every streamer has a different approach. Always interesting. Yeah, so I see you're 1 month subscriber, so my guess is you were just overwhelmed with a subscription not too long ago during the hype train. Will the oil empty even, or will the south produce more since it is overproduced slightly? What? Why will the south one produce more? They're exactly at the same speed, right? That one's 9.9. So why would this one produce more than that one? I don't get that. North is overproducing. They're exactly the same speed. Why are we saying that some are overproducing? This one is hitting that one. Speed 3.55, 3.55. That's actually one thing that I've been all the way through, has been, because this is also the part that's overproducing here. If I took that one out, it would fit so much better. But now there would no longer be even speed, and that's not good. So that's why I didn't do it. The only thing is, like, this one would guarantee that it wouldn't be a problem. But then we're back to the other one. The engine will be filled with gas. Yes, that's also why, if we think that's a problem, then this is the right solution, because then it will empty and then it'll balance, and then it'll go out here and balance. Oh, Clowny, enjoy the rest of the stream. Time to get ready to work. Thank you very much for joining and your support and just helping it kick it over the next level. Yeah, I think this is safer. It is one more entity, but it guarantees that, because I don't trust fluids. Just don't trust it. I think that's the correct assertion, that we do not trust. Do not trust its lies. It is always lying to you. Yeah, that's it's gonna be like this. All right. Cool. Also, another part of the why these designs are so good is beacons. Beacons are magnificent at forcing designs to be weird. Bigger buffer though. Yeah, actually that's a positive thing. Because a train comes in and there's 25,000 in each wagon. The 25,000 can unload exactly into this one. That means either I let it run completely dry so the train can unload immediately. That's not a good thing. Or I have to actually summon the train before, at a point where if it comes in immediately, it cannot unload because the buffer is not empty yet. So having a bigger buffer is actually, in this case, gives me some kind of leeway in terms of summoning the train when it has 40,000 maybe? 25 times 8, 200,000. So when it goes less than 200,000, then I can summon a train and know that I can unload the 400,000 on the train. Yes, that's actually good. This is actually a big advantage. I think verticality solves way too many problems. I guess you didn't watch my Satisfactory stream because it didn't really seem like verticality was solving more problems than it was creating. If the inserters lie in chunk boundaries, you can create an imbalance in the output. No. Well, maybe momentarily, but I expect this one to be always full. And that's the reason, right? So if this is what? Why are things coming? So if this is always full, if it's running full, then it's not going to be a problem. The train comes in. Oh, hold on. It's actually going to be the other way around. No. There is a point to it. Chunk boundaries like this. And I imagine that's because they don't balance within the chunks, but I think you have a point, but I don't think it's something that will get it inherently out of balance. I think it's something that will be making it slightly out of balance. The one thing we could do... How fast is this? Yeah, up. This is good. Okay, cool. Let's continue making it. Oh, also, do we get this as in the train or not? That should give us another row, which we can then spam some more power poles. Please no. Please no what? Multiple outserters from machines are only guaranteed to alternate if they are in the same chunk. Yes. Oh, no water train. Yeah, okay. But I'm also thinking like this is a good place to build it. And then we can just have a clean line here. And then hook it up from there. Cool. It's all just going to be eight of those. All right. First of all, we'll take these out because that's not part of the design. I'll take this one, and maybe I'll actually take this one included here. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. This station. Is going to be like nope. Do we not have just a normal station that doesn't have like this? I think these ones are just what I need. Huh? That's weird. 1, 2, 1, 2. There. Perfect. Probably a different name. We start by inventing a blue. And this will then be sulfur for the blue. No, but I then need the condition. What is the condition? The condition is going to be when the total amount in these. How much? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, right. So back to this sulfur hash, your comment. All right. So in order for this train to, or in order for this station to open up for a new train, it would have to get to 2000 in this one, because that has to go into a train. So 2000, this one can contain 2400. All right. Wagons are not aligned. It doesn't matter. We'll get to it. We'll get it. Maybe. Okay, maybe that's not the best one. Maybe it'll be like more like that. There. Now it works. Good. And I'll take this to manual. All right, so that means the case is, the case here is that in order for it to get out of balance, there would have to be a total between the two of these of 4,000 in order to fill up these two. If there's 4,000 in these two in total, the maximum that can be in this one is 2,400. That means the minimum that can be in the other one, if they're unbalanced, is 3,000. Is 1,600. So if the worst case is 2,400 here and it is stuck, and 1,600 here, and that gives a total of 4,000. Train is activated, it comes in here, and it's time to unload 1,600. Between the time that it opens the station and the train gets in here, how much is it producing? Because everything that gets produced is 6 point something per second, which will always be put into this one because the other one is full. So it's only going to be like, I mean, how much? It's worst case 400 divided by 6.6, 60 seconds. So in the worst case scenario, 60 seconds does it take to fill up here. And realistically, it's not going to be like that. So I think that's actually, it is, we've now just looked at it and quantified that it can, in the worst case scenario, it's not going to be so much out of balance that it, in the worst case hypothetical scenario, it'll be 60 seconds from the time the train opens to it has enough to unload there. That's not going to be a problem. This don't need open close rules. That's true. It doesn't need open close rules. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, because I like open close rules. They're fun. In that case, it might slightly overfill one before the other. That's actually worse that it does that. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way up here. And this one probably doesn't need open close rules either. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Dum da dum. Let's get that one. Boom. Is that the right distance? Ah, maybe. Maybe. And I'm gonna get... Whoops. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Ah. Not nice. This one will now be that one. Oh, I need an arrow. Arrow. That one. Space arrow and crude oil. I was on sneeze. I could feel it. I could feel it. It's contagious. Okay, and they are connected, so this looks good. And the point of this one is that I can now build that one here. That's why I wanted to have this spacing. Enable train limit 1. Looking good. I think we're ready to take this one and put it into the field. Not that one. And I'll take it here. Whoops. Oh, I like this one. We have it now in our base. I like this one as well. This is really neat. The thing is, like, all right, so yes, there should be an exchange string for this one. So I could do a lot of masterclass videos on train-to-train builds, and I'm kind of wondering if I should do it. But on the other hand, I think it's such a niche thing that it... train names and blueprint. Yeah, I'll copy the train names. It's such a niche thing that there might be some who will be sort of interested and go like, But then when the next one comes around, hey, Tobayashi, thank you for the 28 months. Wonder if it's worth recording one and seeing how it performs. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the thing is that I can't really tell from one measuring point. The point is, okay, so let's say I make one and I'll get probably the same amount of views that I get for a normal video or a normal masterclass video, and then I'll go like, what did I learn? Nothing. But the thing is, if I now make 5 of those, then the 5th one might have significantly less views because it is the 5th one. And people will then go, yeah, we have done it. We've seen it. I don't want to build like that. I don't really care for a video about this. So it might, the first one might be interesting because it's a unique and interesting concept, but it's going to be the 3rd and the 4th and the 5th one that will be the ones that might turn off people to go like, all right, it seems like he's fallen down this rabbit hole. Maybe make a longer one showing off multiple train-to-train design setups. Yeah, but the thing is, like, they're really complicated. So they really, if I just go like, and this one makes sulfur, and next one, this one makes plastic. All right, next one, this one makes, and not really working, is it? Kinemo, thank you for continuing the gifts up from Took. So the thing is, like, Okay, let's head out. Off we go. Into the wild. Into the great unknown. Snipe. Alright, so I think that I need to go to this one and remove it, and then make another location that goes down here, and then figure out where I want it. Yeah, it's definitely going to be good. Go. Yeah, it's you. It is. Mr. Pink. Alright, let's see what the next thing is. I'll be here all week. Wife is in Florida, so nothing else to do. Wow. Did you hear yourself? So because the wife is in Florida, you have nothing else to do than hang out here. Isn't it where you just throw a party like you're a teenager and just crash a house and then you'll never be allowed to be alone again? Or is that not how it works with wives? I don't know. Don't have one. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's not what I'm doing. I think what I need to do is take this. Which is completely useless doing that. Hello, Fetch. Sometimes the little one seems to think Daddy's Twitch time is not sleeping time for him. Maybe he just wants to be included in Daddy's Twitch time. Oh, alright, so this one is ready to go in. But it can't... Oh, this one's ready to go in. Nice. And this one's ready to go in. Nice. And that one isn't ready to go out. This one can't go out yet until one of these stations. That one, it's at 93. It is at 93. It is at 49. It's at 117. Or it is at 34. So this one, the 118, when it gets to 128, I will probably get my first red circuits in here. Ooh. He's 2. Yeah. I mean, that seems like a reasonable time to get started on this. Yeah. And I don't know. Just make sure this is the same. Except, boop, boop. The rest is the same. And then I need to, oh, that might be a bit too far. I need to get there. That's the spacing. Uh-huh. What the hell did you do in your house? What are we talking about? What? I don't know. I need landfill. How do I get landfill in the most convenient, easy manner in here? I don't know. What do you guys think is the easiest way to get landfill into right here? Landfill splitter? I'm considering whether a landfill splitter is the name of the game. Where are you? You're out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we're actually gonna get super unhappy about this. We also are gonna be in massive questions, doubts about how to build or what to build for the next one. And what you have to go up here. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe just go straight back to this location. Okay, well then, we will watch your stream together, and I'll send my wife to you with the words, but Nero said, okay, I mean, might not be the smartest move to send your wife to me, just saying. I'll send this one back, and then I'll get this train. What? Where are you? You're here. Oh, go back. This one should now go to... No. To this location. Oh, so the fluid count is something. All right, let's have a look. Is this getting to... Where was it? This one? 126? Oh, okay, I gotta wait for this. I gotta wait for this. Only 2,000. Only 2,000. I'm gonna hitch a ride on... Oh, it's nice. Running on... What's his nuts? This one is so close to moving. Do you run faster on the train track? Yeah, I think I do. I think that would be such an annoying thing. Like, hey, if you run on tracks, it's double speed. Like, double speed, I'm going to run on tracks. Yes, it works. It works. I mean, maybe. How did you decide on the length of your trains? Okay, I like 16. It's 2, 4... 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. See a pattern? Those are the only options. Ta-da! Did you see my idea? No, I did not, Cyclops. I did not. So, it's kind of busy. But let's see. Oh, there you go. Got the idea to entertain masterclass, maybe a weekly Twitch review video showcasing what done. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is that if you ask people, if I ask on Twitch if you want things on YouTube or Twitch, you're going to say Twitch because you're already here. If I ask it on YouTube, I'll say YouTube because people who are there are already there. So if I ask in a masterclass, do you like it like this? Then the people who have watched to the end where I actually ask the question, they'll be the ones who like it. And then it'll be a confirmation bias. More TikTok content, please. Okay, probably not the right community you're looking for, but okay, sure. Why not? Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. And last one. And last one. Ta-da! Shorts of getting run over by a train? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so the thing is with shorts, I'm assuming that a lot of you have watched the video by Spiffing Brit about, shorts are the most amazing thing. They're pretty good for growing your channel, but there's no monetization in it. So you gotta ask yourself, what are you gonna gain from? First of all, it probably doesn't work super well by mixing by mixing shorts with normal videos, because people will go like, ooh, there's another Nino's video. That's I'm gonna get some ice cream and put in my jump in the bathtub or whatever we were talking about earlier, and fire it up, and they're gonna, oh, that's this 43. Good stuff. It's 43 seconds, so it's gonna be one hell of a short shower, and you don't want get to eat your ice cream, and that's probably the issue, right? And that's it. So this part was so quickly done that's it. So I think that adding TikToks, well, adding shorts, YouTube shorts on my channel would not be a good idea. I think it would be counterproductive generally. Hey Fetch, thank you. Lorenzo Lewis, good to see you.
Welcome home.
Would it be worthwhile to disable even distribution, at least distributing onto chests and machines, so you don't accidentally imbalance, I think. I think it's a good idea, but I don't think I want to do it. But I think it's a good idea. I think I like to do it. Let's try it. That's a hell of a lot of options here. Ooh, enable. No. Boop. No. No. I eat ice cream on the toilet on the shower. People who eat on the toilet, it's just not okay. It's just not okay. What are you thinking about? You're a monster. Okay. Before I take a break, the explanation, the simple is, you're using an output location to manage your input. You gotta keep your inputs and outputs separate. And that is definitely an output location. So don't start using it as an input location, and definitely do not use it as an input and an output location at the same time. All right? It's just logistics setup. Don't mix your inputs and outputs. All right, eating in toilet, the efficiency is gained. Well, why don't you just throw it directly in the toilet? Then you'll save an unnecessary step. And that, I'm going to take a break. Alright, sorry. Be right back. Just have a few things. How are you today? Thank you. Good, thank you. Loving the new Factorio series, where you are building in the jungle. Is where I built my first Megabase in Update 3. It's a nice place. It's a bit too crowded. Sorry for the delay. Which one did you just have? I didn't have any ice cream. I was frantically looking at some settings, and that was why I went like because I tried desperately searching in, and I couldn't do that. Where do I have a location that is 16 wide? Here, that one. So I'll build it there and what? Oh, they're not actually getting built by me then. There you go. These two will be built by me. And actually, I don't care about these. Much rather just have them in the corner then. There. And also... What? Okay, and I wanted to go over and get some things. I'm just not even looking while running across tracks. That's you know what that's what I deserve then. All right. I gotta do this one. I gotta do this one, and then I gotta run before they come get me. The robots will come get me now, but I'll run out. Ripped Falcon. There. And I think you can fit 2 signals for the plastic pickup. Looks like it locks the output station when the coal train is depositing. I think you could fit 2 signals for the plastic pickup. Looks like it locks the output station when the coal train is depositing. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yes, I think that's actually that's the I made a mention of this train here. This is exactly the intention, is that this one is not allowed to go in here. Well, now it has to wait until it goes below 25, but this station is okay. This station is the plastic station. It will be locked as soon as this one goes in, and this one will go in now. 3, 2, 1. Off you go. And now. Go right ahead. Anytime now. Screw it. Just don't go. There you go. Now it goes. Now this one will be locked because I don't want a plastic train coming in at the same time as a coal train. So yeah, that's how it works. So that's intentional if that's what you meant. Good. Maybe it wasn't. So we get to this point here, and maybe we'll just make... Oh, what are you doing? Well... Well, not Riley, thank you. But actually this one. Whoop. Down here. And this one. And this one will now just have no name. There, so that they don't have the same names. Right, so I have on this one, this is going to be my train going up. Oh, whoa, Lictor! Wow. Thank you for just out of the blue, 10 gift subs. Thank you. Woo. Welcome everyone who just got a random gift sub.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Evans Saint, I'm not saying that Satisfactory content might be winding down, but it also has to be, I mean, if there's something else that is more interesting, then I might do that instead. It's just that really it didn't do what I hoped it would.
It fills you with determination.
And I think that Dyson Sphere was a new game, so there was just like no one who had established themselves, but it's quite obvious for Satisfactory there is one person who takes all the views, and it's good content, so which means it is really, really difficult for someone else to break into that, even though you have a different style. Then there's still no views to go around.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ah, that's actually enough to get those.
Returned.
Break? Oh, I did have a break. I did take a break. It was even a long one. Yeah. And it made me rebuild a single item elevator for 45 minutes. You need for Christmas infecting me. Oh, that's nice. I'm sorry. Also, I think Satisfactory stresses you out. Yeah, I think that's true. But it's... Baked beans, the thing is, and this is the part that I need to work on myself, because it's annoying me a lot, and that is the fact that Satisfactory... Oh yeah, by the way, DGoGoBS, thank you for the 300 bits. The problem is, and I've had other games like that before, and I think Satisfactory is one of them, is that when I play it, I get tilted. When I don't play it, I want to play it. And I'm like, come on, you need to be consistent. I need to merge my non-playing mentality with my playing mentality. Because when I'm not playing, then I can go like, it doesn't matter if it takes a long time. It's okay. It's just take it nice and easy. The audience has gotten used to things not moving particularly fast. Zarjon, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Oh, really? Are you guys starting something? No, no. Sorry. I think it was also late and you were tired. But it's the same thing. It's kind of like when playing Teamfight Tactics. It's kind of the same thing where I was when I wasn't playing it, I was thinking about it and I wanted to play it, and the only difference, or the main difference here, is that I actually get quite a lot of views when playing Satisfactory. That's good. Not comparable, but it's pretty good, and which is nice. So it's worthwhile to do it. On top of that, I should also be, even if I got nothing out of it from streaming, I should look at the streaming as being, I need to do the streams in order to be able to record the YouTube videos, because I could not record the YouTube videos without having the Twitch videos first. Because I can do the YouTube videos much faster because I've done the Twitch stream before. So I'm like, everything sort of mentally, it's like, all right, well, it's okay. It doesn't matter if it takes a long time because it's on stream, and that means you learn something and you can cut some corners when doing it for YouTube. All right, awesome. And I cannot sort of internalize that thought while I'm playing. And it's just something I have to learn. It's fine. I'll learn it eventually. I hope. Because when, for example, when I'm, what am I doing here? I don't know. When I'm recording Satisfactory, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's because I know what I do, and I can cut away a lot of the drag of it because I've already done it once. So from that perspective, I think it's actually it should in and of itself be super valuable, and I really shouldn't mind being slow on stream or something. But it is. I also know what it is that bugs me so much about that game. It's the how do I say this? How is it actually? It is the potential that I feel is wasted. That's what bothers me the most. I think that's the right way to say it. Like, there are so many cool things, and I think that every implementation is almost really, really good, but they're also just almost. It's the kind of, I'm leaning towards saying sloppiness, but it isn't. It is the fact that the philosophy is to do everything 80% and move on, and it really bothers me because I don't mind having that 80%, but it's not, doesn't feel 80% done. It feels like 60% done, and I don't mind 80% done. I do mind 60% done, and I was just like, that's for the majority of the things where I go like, if I was managing this as a development manager, I would not be happy. I would not be happy with the quality of things that would be sent out and the speed of development. That's just, and of course I don't know the intricacies, right? Yeah. Still has the bones of a good game, but a worse has gotten. But yeah, yeah, Jeff. I think it might be something like that, but it just seems like if you look at the new update for, I mean, isn't it amazing that we get drones and we get a new particle accelerator and we get these nodes, and I think that whoever is managing the product, Mark, I think, should be. I mean, I can say that because who am I? I'm just. This is just a. Everyone is entitled to have their opinion. They all suck, so bear with me. This is just my opinion. I think they could be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I know we want to add these 3, 4 new things, and it's super cool. But who's doing the trains? Who is finishing the trains so they actually work, right? Come on. Who is going back and making sure that the clippingness is sorted out and things just fit better together? Who's doing that? Because you can't. Sometimes when you have a school project and you are 6 people, I don't know, school project, work project, and everyone is a starter. Everyone's just the ones who throw the balls in the air and go like, we could do this, we could do that, we could do that. And yes, let me do a prototype. Let me do a mock-up. Let me do that. And then there's no one who is the guy who goes like, I'll just make sure that the whole thing works and it's wrapped up and polished and all of those things. So too many things get thrown in the air and then no one's there to catch them when they come down because no one's caught the trains yet. They're still up in the air. Is there a mode for Nilaus Rant? Yes, there is. It's called Nilaus Rant. And that's what I feel that as it's not the developers, it's not the designers, it is one person, and that is the product director. Whoever is responsible for the finished product is the one who should be managing the pace of new stuff versus finishing. So you need to be keep inventing and maintaining the existing product. And did we really need the particle accelerator and an overhaul of nuclear power? I haven't played it for a while, but it doesn't seem to me like to be the most essential. What happened to the story? Where's the story? Where is that? If I had to bet it, they have a company culture that values new things over maintenance. Yes, I also think that I know nothing about it. I also think that they have a very flat hierarchical structure, so it's very easy for ideas to bubble up and be implemented. And I think that's great. But someone has to keep it on a leash and go like, yeah, I know, but trucks still suck and fly into the air. Trains are still broken as hell. Maybe the answer to those problems is not adding drones, but actually going back and fixing those. And that's right. And that's I mean, trucks are useless. Exactly, trucks are useless. They shouldn't be, because it's an awesome feature, and it's not Factorio. It's unique, it's interesting, it's cool, and it should be high throughput. But the fact that they bounce off into the other world, yeah, yeah. I mean, so just bear with me. That is just it. It could be 100% wrong, and it's at least 80% wrong. But it's how I would sort of diagnose what I see. Ah, what are you doing here? How could that happen? Oh dear Lord, where? How? What? How? How is that? That's 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 not allowed. How did you get in here? That makes no sense. How can? How can? This has the right ones. Yeah, but there's nothing about this that would allow it to go in here. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. And then this one's stuck, right? Shouldn't it go up with a... I cannot imagine a world where this is gonna happen, but it is weird. I'll so you go to the stacker. But what is this one? Why does this one have 4 stations and these ones only have 3 stations? Where's the waiting station? Where's the waiting station? That one. This one also has a waiting, but none of the stations actually have a waiting. Yes. What? This one does not. This one does not. I'm puzzled. I am so puzzled. Why are they not? Oh, okay. I just have no clue how this got here. It just blows my mind. It went the wrong way around because both green and red circuits need copper. How can it go the wrong way around? Because it's if it's coming from here, oh, it can actually go in here and then it can go through that one. Oh no, it actually passed part. Okay, so, oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Is that a big flaw? Yeah. It's a big flaw. All right, so let me explain. Maybe someone didn't quite see it. So this station here is copper, but it's copper both for the greens and for the reds. That's all good. Now the idea is that the copper for the greens go here and go into that one or that one. It's all good. And the copper for the red circuit goes up here and wait here and go in here. Perfect. Everything is awesome. Except what can happen is that the copper goes from here and then it goes, you know what, I can actually go through here. I can go through the middle one where it's not allowed to go, but it still does, and then go up here and wait here to go into the red. Let's figure out if there's a way to fix this. The one way that we could fix it is that this part here is never relevant for those two. So if this one was just, the outbound is fine, but if this one, okay. I got it. I think so. If there's I just need one tile. Just one tile of happiness. One tile of positivity in the world. Choo choo choo. There. And I wish I could put it there, but I can't. Can't put it in there because there isn't any more space for it. Only thing I could do is make this one slightly small. Oh, can I? Let's see. Man, I just jammed them in so close that there's just no leeway. I could take and do that. I don't know if I want to. There. This one goes in. That doesn't matter. It would be a signal like that anyway. So what I'm doing now is this one can only go in here and the other one, the copper one, cannot go in there. That's what I'm doing. Make the horizontal part of the iron track after the working station squiggly. No, just like you want to weave it out and go it in. I don't want to do that. I'll do this one. You could always move the stacker so it's direct path in and out like the green circuits do. Stacker so it's direct path in and out like the green circuits do. Oh, like this? Yeah. The thing is, like, if I move that, then I have to move this, then I have to move this. It's all of it, and it's all full trains. So moving full trains is not super fun. I think it should work. Yeah, I think so too. Now we just need to find a way to get the other one out. To see. Oh, it looks like we actually got the other one out. Cool. Whew. Then now separate the copper lines. Yeah. Yeah, I made everything really tight. Yeah. Maybe not ideal. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? We need something for this over here, and that's some pipes and some stuff. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna hit you right back. Oh, that's actually not going home, so just go to that one. There. And then I would probably just get another train. What train would it be? Like no, let's get a building train over here. That's a building train. Get over here. What's the most amount of bots you've had in the base? I can't remember. I think it's 180,000. Yeah, I think so. It was so far. And that was in the air at any given time. Not like just 180,000 construction bots idling. This was 180,000 logistics bots working. A loop of 180 scares me. Yeah. Can you show the route of copper train from stacker to green circuit? I'm a little bit suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, so show the route for copper train. Alright, where do we have the copper train? Copper train comes out here. Copper train goes on this path into the stacker, as you can see. It now has two options, going up for red or going that way for green. Or maybe not. We take the green line first. Green line goes here. It can now only merge in here and in there. Those are the two places where I do want my copper. So I've now prevented it from ever being able to jump up to the middle line and then pass through that. The other one here is going up for the red and going in and waiting here. So I am also deliberately not putting a signal here because I don't want two trains on this path waiting. Now this one, if it wants to go to the red, which it probably wants, why can I not see the pathing? Oh, right, because it hasn't left the station. This is blinking. It's just blinking on the wrong end. There. Why can't it merge in middle? There's a path there. Why can't it merge into the middle? Here? Because the train is coming on this path, and then it can go up there, or it can go up there. It cannot skip from this train to there. That does not work. It's how it's working. And then when it comes in, it can go out here, and it can go out here. I feel pretty good about it. Oh, this one is, I need to go back. Seems fixed. Yeah, it's fixed until it isn't. So we'll keep fixing it until it breaks. What is the point of the in-between station at the top of the stacker? Can't you just use a change signal? No, I cannot, Danny. I will gladly show you because it's actually a super important point. Because I'm using train limits, then if the next station is closed because of train limits, the train just stops right where it is. That's it. And that means a train here. If I get a green circuit train in here, I'm going to load the green circuit train and it needs to go out. the next stop on the schedule for the green circuit train would be, if I didn't have the stacker, would be the unloading of the green circuits. But all the unloading of the greens are all busy, so they're all blocked. They're all closed with the train limit set to 0, and that means the train will just get stuck there. It will not move. It will not go into the stacker. So the only way that it can go into the stacker is by making sure the next station it goes to is always open. And the next station between the loading and the unloading is the stacker, which is always open. Good night, Cerulean. Thank you for your support and just inciting general rowdiness. Did that make sense, Donny? And it's kind of the same when I have a return one that's called, where is it? For some of them I have a return one that's called waiting. The waiting is exactly the same, because that's the one where it just goes through and just, otherwise it gets stuck at the unloaded location until it has an open location to load. Right, I'm super happy to see how few trains are in here. That's a good sign. I've also gotten some random stuff, so that's also a good sign. Go. Maybe I'm missing something, and I'll need to actually try it out. But I see iron trains coming in from bottom. I'm curious why copper trains can't take the route as well. Oh, okay. Good. The more you explain, the easier it is for me to answer the question. Iron trains coming in from the bottom. They are here. Iron trains are here. That is a closed network. Iron trains are going from these 3 locations, 1, 2, 3, going into the stacker, going in here into the middle one, and then the only place they can go after that is back to the waiting and then back to the loading. So the iron is a closed loop, and the copper, in order to get into the middle, the copper would need to come from here, and it can never get from there because that is a closed loop of iron. Basically, iron and copper share a segment. It doesn't matter if they share a segment. It doesn't matter. The iron from here, this iron train will always go to the next station, which is that one. So I guess what you mean is, like, what if the copper train here decided to go into the iron train, go all the way in here, and then reverse out and go up? Then it could get in. True, but it can't. Because if the copper train is here, and in order for this to move in here, it would have to have some kind of destination in here. It would either have to have a loop. It does not have a loop because it is a dead end here, so there's no loops. Or because if the pathing could force it down a loop, even if the loop was longer, if for whatever reason. So there is no way ever that the copper train will route in here, because in order to route in here, it must be able to reach a destination. And it cannot, because the only destinations in here are the waiting and the iron. Copper train coming from its stacker, using a shared segment with iron to get into the center. It can't. Okay, I mean, copper train coming from its stacker, using a shared segment with iron train to get into the red circuit. That's I've shown you several times now. It's the same thing. It never has a shared segment. There is no shared segment between the copper stacker and the iron train station. There is no shared segment. You keep saying there's a shared segment. There is no shared segment. It goes here, goes here. There's still no shared segment. There can never be an iron train in this path. There can never be an iron train. There can never be an iron train. Likewise, this can only be iron train, only be iron train, only be iron train, only be iron train, only be iron train. And the only shared segment is on the way out, right this side here, where the iron train can go here, and it can only go there, and the copper train that comes here can, with manual movement, move down here, but it cannot go there and there because there's no station that allows it to go there, and there's no loop. They can never travel on this one. This is a one-way track, and the track goes from east to west. So there is no inbound shared segment. There is an outbound shared segment, but All right. I mean, I'll try. It's so difficult, and that's why when you have a question, just not you, but everyone has a question, just maybe spend like just a bit longer on explaining the details, because when it's something like, why doesn't this train? Why don't you just something train? They're like, I don't know where to start with that question. But if it's like, all right, after the green circuit stacker, going into that for the copper change, why is that? And yes, it's a bit longer to write it, but then at least we can hopefully figure out what the issue at hand is. It's a very fun system to tinker with. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's get this one. Oh, we forgot something. And nothing is not working. I love that. Double negatives. Woohoo! Right. And whoops, that one. Okay. So that's the train, and that will now go into a double-headed, or like this. Boom. I find the biggest thing is where and how to start and how much space do you leave. Yeah, it's actually true. A really good level of complexity. The rules are actually pretty simple for how they work, but a lot of complicated stuff in them. Yes, that is exactly easy to learn, hard to master. That's exactly the kind of mechanics I love. Like when it's easy to explain the rules, but there are still depth to it. That's what makes a good game. It really is. Does this one work? Which one? I'm going to go watch your I'm gonna go watch your Dyson Sphere program let's play. Have fun. All right. Hope you enjoy. I certainly enjoyed making it, so that's good. All right. RandomX, does this one work? I would hope so. Why would you not think it works? This train seems too long for this branch. Train seems too... The train's too long for this branch. The 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't know what you mean, RandomX. I'm getting confused. Why are we inconsistent about the spacing suddenly? Huh. It's actually this one that's odd. This spacing here. So for some reason I decided to have a closer spacing up here. Oh, the inconsistency, it's killing me. I don't know what to do. Which one's better? Weird. You've always been inconsistent about track placements from the green. Yeah. I think that's the problem, because then I've started copying from that one, and then, yeah. Well, I've been consistently inconsistent. Aha. That's something, right? That's good. Whoops. Nope. Don't stand on tracks when trains are moving. I mean, just generally don't stand on tracks. Oh, hold on. Does it work? Yeah, it does work. And that needs to go to... I'm not allowed to cross. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it. Actually, I don't think I've ever been taught anything about tracks, train tracks, by my parents. I don't think it's something that really came up as part of my woefully inadequate upbringing. Well, even my parents say that they failed. So that there is that. Is that a good idea to do it like this? Where are you going? I'm going down here for this one. Isn't that obvious? I don't have any on the oil nearby. I have this one, but that's kind of busy right now. So we're gonna go the long way. Don't care. Do care. Was delayed because of some awkward skill of someone standing in front of the train on the same route. Well, just do the Factorio option if someone does that. Look at that. The copper is moving. I don't know why it's moving, but it's moving. There. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to get this train station. Yeah. And that needs to go pretty much like that. Maybe like that. Cool. Hard to see with mobile with chat open. Yeah, well, I honestly rarely have chat open when I watch anything on stream, but it's also kind of different because that's not the high quality chat that you are engaging with. That seems incorrect, doesn't it? Yeah, it does seem incorrect. That's usually when I watch League of Legends, and trust me, that is not high quality chat. There. I mean, don't trust me or not. Right. Whew. Let's build what we can. And then remember how many... We're going to get 16. Yeah, 16 of these. 16. And we are probably going to get a lot of these. 200. Yep. And anything else? Not really. Oh, this one should definitely have another icon. It should be oil for... There. Sulfur. Ta-da! Turn underground might by yet be... Okay, we'll take 400. Happy? Happy now? Not a high quality community in general. Well, I would say that I'd have to disagree on that. But I think that chat is, when you have a chat and there are 100,000 people watching or 50,000 people watching, of course it's going to be the toxic people, the noisiest people who will be the loudest and the most annoying. But I have to say, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I started out sort of, I like teamfight tactics, and then I kind of, okay, then I watched the League of Legends Worlds in 19, and I was like, awesome. And then I watched a bit more in 2020, and then I started watching the, I was like, all right, isn't there something like some league ongoing before the Worlds? Or Worlds is in the fall, so what can I watch? And I was like, okay, there's an American league and there's a European league. So I just like, okay, let's have a look at the LCS, the American, or the LEC, the European. And then I was like, okay, the American one was just, it was very much a very typical American sports broadcast. Everything was advertised and they were very professional and very straight to the point. And then I watched the EU and they're just outrageous characters. They are insane good. So right now I would say I am more of a fan of the European casters than I am of the game. If you have any interest in League of Legends, then watch the LEC, the European. It's insanely fun. They make the craziest sketches and weird interviews and gimmicks and music videos, and everything is so high production value. It is insanely fun. And they're great casters as well, but it's just that they build up this atmosphere around it that's way more silly and outrageous and makes it so much more entertaining. So I'm really enjoying that. Otherwise I would just like just watch the game, but now I'm also watching the analyst desks and all that stuff because I find it just so entertaining. So I mean, never would play it, of course, but that's like being a fan of American football. It's just, that doesn't mean you want to play it. All right, I got everything. I think so. Let's run out. Go, 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 go. Oh, I wonder how many modules we actually have. Oh, 83,000 speed modules and 33,000 productivity modules. I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, the real Vion, you can also see that if you, the European, the LEC was like really small and insignificant compared to the American, and now it's has better views and yeah, it's better engagement and also of course better teams, but that's beside the point. it's it has definitely grown a lot. I just find it really boring to watch like a straight-faced sports broadcast for a video game because it doesn't have to be that serious. You have to be knowledgeable, but not serious as in boring. And way better players, team players. Oh yes. I mean the best players in the US, they are the Europeans that get get recruited, or the Asian. There are no Americans on any of European teams. That's interesting, I think. $55. Yeah, C9 paid big bucks for perks. Oh yeah, they must have. The NA retirement plan. That was one of the mediocre rap battle that the LEC casters did, where they were pretending to be Fnatic and G2, and the Fnatic ones were like something about when is Perks gonna, or when's Perks gonna, or when are your players gonna cash in for that NA retirement plan? And then soon after, Perks was sold off to US. I think it's, yeah. And also the one where we're like, what are you going to do? Buy another caps? And they did.
Our illustrious
that's not.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, this is really fast. Hey, Jason, thank you for the 11. Playing League for 8 years now. Wow, crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. 80. That's a good one. Up. I've never played it, but can still very much enjoy it. That one. 600. Do I want one to 600? This one has 59. Let's see if we can. Let's cut it off at 600. That's faster. It's faster. That's slow, 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 slow. One. Okay, how many do we have? 11. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna get some faster ones, slower ones. 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. Yeah. Which mod shows the XY location? None. That's a debug option. Now I'm only doing soft drugs. Yeah. Number 12 was off by 1 tile. Oh yeah. Number 12. It's because it's when it's blue, I think it works. Yeah, so now I picked the 16 fastest. So how do I turn this here? We need some out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. Also you, also you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't make no sense, but okay. This one should go furthest out. Good. Bottom right pump is missing. Don't see. It looks like there's a pump. Hey, Dr. Torton, thank you. Glad you like it. And here, that'll be the next, because that's the next highest up. Pump jack is missing. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, sure. Good. And next one is here. Next one. That is... Oh, that one. Yep. And the quantities we need are so low that this is kind of irrelevant. I don't think you are going to... You're going to be facing downwards anyway. This one... I'm just desperately trying to find some kind of meaningful pattern to build this. This one. Yeah, 200 definitely wouldn't have been enough. Sorry. Whew. Dr. 10. Dr. 10. Ah, okay, yeah. Totten 10. 10, 10, 10. Ah. Why do you always have to be for all the names I mispronounce? Right, I should learn to appreciate when someone subs or resubs and it's a really easy to pronounce name. I should just be thankful. Okay, thank you for having an easy name to pronounce. And then yet figure out that I can still butcher it or something. I just want this one before I take my break, so I haven't forgotten. I just want this one done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Boom, boom, boom. And down. Oh, hey, Skippy. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. Don't start things when I'm trying to get on my break here. It's pronounced C pour hor hash. There you go. Skippy, easy to pronounce. Yes, indeed. Skippy. I think I can get that one. That's also that's correct. Where's the last one? I'm missing one. Where is it? Oh, that one. Yeah, but where's the other one? I have 16. Uh-huh. If you see it, just go point it and go like, that one. That one. You're missing that one. Or maybe there's a problem down here. No, this is also 16. That one. There. It's over there. Thank you. Near the middle. I know we have one here, but where's the other one? No? Oh, that one. Ah, okay. You should just have said so. Oof. All right. Let's get something. Okay, and then nothing. Then we'll just wait here. We will just... There. Alright, well, we can do this. And then once we have that, I think it's just hooking up the train lines and it'll work. Have you accounted for oil output differences between wells in your balancing? Nope, because I'm not balancing. Because I'm just basically saying the slowest one will be fast enough. I am, if we look at how much I need, this one here, nope, this one. I am going to need only a mediocre 1,100 per second. That's not much. And 1,100 per second is divided by 16. You can do the calculations in the meantime and see if I'm correct or not. All right, so short break, then we'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll see you guys in 2. All right, welcome back. And let me see here, use the chat. All right. Okay, so what I wanted to say was these ones are the slowest ones, right? No, we do have some even slower ones that are actually kind of troublesome. This one is the slowest by far. So this one is making 260 per second, and it had to be 69 per second. So what you could go like, hey, but what about when it goes down to 1/10 of the speed when it's all exhausted? Well, then I'll have a lot of mining productivity by then, so that shouldn't be a problem. How are they so fast? I mean, modules. They are also fresh here. So what I can do if I ever see a problem, it's such a small problem that I can just put 1 or 2 beacons in and then everything will be fine. And the mining productivity obviously as well. They go down to 1/5. Okay, so the 260 here, this is the lowest one. So even divided by 5, then it's still more than 50, and then it doesn't take many mining productivity levels before it's good. Right, so let's see if we can get, do we have, yeah, we do have it. Cool. Boop, boop. All right, I will take this one. One thing though, all of this area is let's see. Looks like I don't have any location. Oh, this is still the only location I have that has the correct list distance. So let me get that. Again, it's completely irrelevant because I could just build them here. This one looks like a full one, and then here. Maybe here, and well, don't even need that, but just there. And then I'll have all of it. Okay, so this is going to be from this station until full, and then until the only place that it can go. How can it not go there, by the way? Is it I think I'm actually making it too close. Here. Try again. Ah, now it works. Yes, until empty. Cool. Let's try that. Boop. This one got made, and I think I jump out. Here. And park. And go back in. I was like, what? Where's that one there? I wonder how many trains I actually need here. Three? Okay. Here I have two. I kind of think I might want one more. Doesn't that seem reasonable to just get one more? And there. Ooh. No. That's actually way too risky to do that. I should not have done that. That is just... I could potentially have ruined at least one nuclear facility. So basically what we have here is we have more space for making these nuclear power units. And they're easy enough to build. Just do it like that. We'll build two of them at once, just because. And I don't want any of these. There we go. Yep. Two is probably plenty, given that you can load and unload liquids so fast. Yeah, I agree. But I think I like 3 because then it's going to be 1 loading, 1 unloading, 1 en route. And now I am going back here for that. So this is actually not there. 16, perfect. And go. That sucks. There. Alright, so I place this here. Curious about the uranium patch. Is it above or below 95? Oh, it's way below the night. It's actually really low. It's down to 600,000. It started at 1.3. But I also think that we have enough uranium to sort of last a while. And I'm not even using productivity here. Copy, paste. And that goes to unload first. What? Why does it not? Oh, this. What? Destination full? That seems weird. You should not be destination full, should you? No. And then we see it moving up to the next train signal. And I'm going to hitch a ride here. And this one goes unload and then heading out. And actually, I think I'd rather want to see this one going in, because that's the one that actually should start everything. Go, 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 go. I know that I don't need it, but I'd like to have it anyway. Yeah, because now I can see how much is in here, and that I just what no path, no path, what, how you no path? Because of that one there. Huh? There's also some weird thing over here. What's that weird thing? Oh, they're bringing fuel to me. Got it. And I told you. You told me what? That they're too long, or okay, that they're getting too close. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Maybe that one. Just manual. Back up to this location. Take this out. And take this. Manual. Oops. And then switch to manual. And you go in there. And I guess the next one is actually just getting the last locomotive is on tilt. Tilt? Ah, tilt. Yes, it's on the turn. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Oh, did that look good? Smooth. Looking good, and we have now 8.6. I will bring some trains in here. I guess I will not, and I guess now we actually build our way so that it's close. It's faster to go back here than it seems weird. I'm gonna build this one here. And you can go up here. Okay, we need some radars as well. And then I need... It's actually only the locomotives I'm really looking for. And then I'm going to take... Which one is this? You can go back. Instead, I'll take from here, I'll take that one. Oh, I do not want 100. I don't know if I should just get this radar coverage done so I can see what's going on. It kind of annoys me to have trains running through the darkness. I never do that, except I do it now. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Cool. So now we have, or we will have, just the sulfur. When we get the sulfur, I think, hope, maybe, perhaps that we will get all the things inbound we need. There. And what? So this one will first of all go into, this is the, but that one until until empty. And then it will go back into that one until full. Trains. Yep. And there. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. I need to go back here and get some more trains. Whew. Alright, there are no copper trains. Thank you. No copper trains. Don't want any of those. Is this a no belt base? Nope. It's just an efficient base that, hopefully it's efficient, that does not use too many entities. So lots of belts is lots of entities. Although it's also a bit of a, it has also just become a bit of a theme that I just want to make it like this. I have to let it work some. All right. Thank you, Peter Charles. Sorry for thank you for joining, but thank you for, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry that I can't just get the whole thing up and running before your untimely departure. Untimely departure. 3, 4. Seems good. Doing less because of lag. Yes. When I want to build big, then I have to be able to make sure that the game can perform as well as possible. That should give us some of the stuff we need. But aside from the fact that this is, it's also just efficient, I think it's also pretty cool to make it, and just really fun to build this kind. What's the new computer I ordered? I sent all of your feedback, and man, it's so difficult. I'm not actually sure I want to order from that location anyway. So I've ordered like really top of the line PC for me. Really, I've ordered 11th generation Intel and top of the line whenever it comes out, and a 3080 and RTX 3080 and all that stuff, just monster PC. And they were like, yeah, but we can't give you an offer for the 11th generation because it's not out there. I said, I know, but then put in the order as a 10th generation, and then I'll pay the difference when you get it. We can't really do that. It's probably better for you to wait because we don't know the final price. I said, I don't really care about the final price. It's about making sure that I get it, and that as soon as you have it, you put it together for me. If it costs a bit extra, so be it. But I want you to have it there for me, and I want to make sure that I get in line to get the next RTX 3080 you get, and I want to get that it's like, oh, but it might be cheaper in a month's time, or it might be more expensive. But so I want to order it now. I want to pay for it so that you know that I am in line for this one. But it could be cheaper. I don't care about being cheaper. I need it to be delivered, and I'm not going to sit on my ass on the hope that it gets cheaper in the fall, because it might not be. Yeah, it's a business event. And I was like, all right. So finally he was like, oh, maybe we can make 2 orders. One for all the other stuff, and then one for the 11th generation that will then execute that. Fine. All right. Good. Now, next thing. I want to pay for a premium service so that if something goes wrong, I can come to you and I can deliver it, and I know that you'll be looking at it as fast as possible. Like, this will not be like at the end of the line, it'll be the front of the line. Like, oh, we always treat our customers really well. Like, I know. And I've had good service, but I want a guarantee. I want a service level agreement, and I want to pay for it so that I have a promise from you that you're working on it. I'm not sure we do that. Okay, what is your service level? Well, 7 days. Like, that's not acceptable for me. I want to have it on a 1 day. If I bring it in the morning, you start working on it during the day. And of course, if you can't fix it, you can't fix it. But I want you to start looking at it in the same day. I'm happy to pay for it because I need to be up and running, and I can't lose several business days just waiting for you to get around to it. Oh, but you're a good customer, so we'll always process. I know, that's fine. But I want a guarantee, I want a service level. I don't want a maybe, because if I bring in my PC in and I'm desperate and they go like, we have 7 days, and I go like, I know, but you kind of said that you would take mine first. Like, no, we have 7 days. Oh, see, Carnage, you are 1 million billion times incorrect. If I build a custom PC, first of all, it's not going to work. Second of all, I'm going to order all of this crap from a million different places, and if one of them breaks, what am I going to do? Tear the PC apart, send it off to the cheapest provider in wherever, and then wait 3 months for them to get back to and say, nah, it's not covered by warranty, you can buy a new one. No freaking way. This is a business operation. This is like I'm driving a taxi and my car doesn't work. Then I can't wait for 7 days to get it back up and running. No, I need someone to fix it immediately. That's why it is completely infeasible for me to buy my own and just get parts and put it together, because when it doesn't work, I have no one to go to. Yeah, I would basically need to have 2. I mean, of course, I can say I can use this one as a backup, and that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I mean, it's like I can't work if I don't have a PC operational, so it's kind of important for me to get it. So, yeah, and that's yeah, you'd have to 50 different experts. Yeah. But this is the part, like, I've had good service before, but that was lucky. It was lucky. I didn't have an agreement, and they were just kind. And I was standing there crying with my broken PC in my arms. Like, I can't stream tonight. And he was like, oh, all right, I'll take a look at it. And they fixed it within a few hours. And it was awesome. But now I'm like, all right, I also feel that it's fair enough for me to pay for that instead of just gamble on it, because maybe it's never going to happen. No. You don't get it. Sorry, Carnage, you don't get it. You just don't get it. If my PC breaks randomly, it just stops working. I click the button, it doesn't turn on. I have no clue what it is. I have no way of debugging it. What am I going to do? Or I turn it on and there's a balloon screen of death. I don't know. It just doesn't work. Now I built this PC and I've ordered it from 10 different places. So it could be the hard drive, it could be the motherboard, it could be the graphics card, it could be the RAM, it could be anything. So what do? Do I have to tear it apart in all sorts of pieces, send it to every single provider everywhere and tell them maybe my RAM doesn't work? Go figure. No, it's and in that case, I'm gonna wait months upon months, and I hear those horror stories about this. No, what I need to do is someone who complies with the Danish legislation for customer protection, and I go there and I know that they are obligated to fix it, and if they can't, if they say that it's not part of the warranty, they have to prove that it's not part of the warranty. That's a pretty big burden to prove, instead of some random company that doesn't exist anymore somewhere, post-order company somewhere, right? So no, it is. You're looking at it from a hobby perspective, where it sucks and you can do it yourself, and you can. But I look at it as a business expense. Maybe if your car breaks, you can fix it yourself. But if you can't go to work the next day, you're not gonna just go like, well, I'll fix it over the weekend, and maybe I'll get some spare parts from my brother's uncle's cousin. No, right? So that's. So it's really, it's very easy to diagnose PC problems. All right, it's very easy, very easy. I know it's easy. It's so easy. Right. I think you're very blinded to a lot of facts. If you're saying that it's very easy to debug it, then you're completely oblivious to this set of skills that you have that not everyone has. I don't know how to debug a PC, and I certainly don't want to spend my time on doing it because I'm not qualified to do it. Like, a mechanic who fixes the car will also go, it's super simple, it's just the gizmo here that's turned the wrong way. And like, I don't know. I just open it, and then I realize that there's a trunk instead of an engine in my car, and I go like, I don't know. So it's very different because it is a business. So I need to run my business, and therefore I'm also willing to pay for it. I've also one time tried building my own PC and slotting it's many years ago, like lots of years ago, but I still have trauma and bad dreams about it. I had to take the CPU and plug it in with all those million little pins and put it in, and it just wouldn't go in there. And then sort of clamp down the fan on top of it, and I was just leaning all my weight on, and not as bulky as I am now, but still a scrawny 25-year-old, just really leaning in all my weight just to get those clamps down. And it was like these microscopic pins that fit in there, and I'm like pushing with all my force on this motherboard. It's like no. That it worked, and it served me well for many years. But I was like, I promised myself I would never do that again. There is just no way that I'm gonna do this. It's these microscopic flimsy parts, and then you have to just use extreme force for it. I was like, no way I'm gonna do that. It's you're pushing harder than you're supposed to. Oh, it was way harder than I was supposed to. It's just like that's why maybe you still have to do those kind of things, but it's kind of like, if what happens in the kitchen when you're in the restaurant, if you don't see it, the chef gets away with it. If he drops your steak on the floor and picks it up, it goes like and you don't know, and it tastes great, it's fine. But if you drop your steak on the floor and pick it up and go then it might taste a bit flory, even though it doesn't. Yeah. So at the end of the day, it's something that cost me, it doesn't cost me much, and that's why I do it, because it's hassle free. It's basically the same as I pay someone to clean my house. Why? Because I feel that my time is more valuable than my money. I feel that I could definitely clean my own house. I absolutely could. I just don't want to. I really don't want to. I'd rather spend my time on something else. There it is. Why you have kids? Exactly. That. Why do I pay for cleans? Because I have kids. Bent his PC pins. One even broke off. Got a race blade. That wasn't critical part of the... Okay, yeah. Pay a kid across the road $20 to do my house. Yeah, I mean it doesn't mean that I can't do it. It just means that I think it's better to have someone else more qualified to do that, so I can do the stuff that I'm more qualified to doing, and that is complaining about not being able to do things. Yeah. Hello, Jet Fang Noxious. Good evening. How's the sulfur going? We'll see. We'll see. Almost. It's almost going. Someone threw me off track, and then I took a while. Took a while. Yeah. So the long and short of it, it's an insurance. I pay for an insurance on this, and I feel that's very valuable. Unloading is no. No. I managed to avert disaster. No, did I manage to avert disaster? Maybe a bit. Now I need to get it back in here. Why is it 31,000? What? Why? Oh, something must be stuck in the splitter. There. I got it. It's so delicate, this balance. I don't want anything incorrect here. Nope. Yes. And now it's 32? Now it's 32. Alright. Go back. Back up. There you go. You're fine. Actually, you're not at all fine. That's not where you're supposed to go. Ah, crap. Oh, well. I guess you're going back. That doesn't matter. I'm going to kill that one. Oh, no. Because now I have to build this build again. And there isn't enough room for it because it takes more space. Is there? There. Off we go. And this one should be... Nope. This one should be sulfur. Yes, there are 4 trains. Here. That one. Typical. Okay, that's that one. This whole game is designing computer parts and processor screen chips. Yeah. Okay. there's also, I think there's also a point that maybe is lost to a lot of people, that once you get to a certain age, here comes the old man rant, right? Once you get to a certain age, there are things that you just realize, you know what? I'm never gonna learn how to sing, so don't even try it. But you could. Yeah, I could. But I'm not going to. I'll never learn how to sing. And that'll just be one of those where I go like, well, I'm probably gonna live the rest of my life without learning how to sing, and I'll probably survive without being able to sing, I hope. Or sail a boat, or play an instrument, or, you know, there's a lot of things that you just like, well, never learned that. Oh, why is it not working? Oh, it's working now. Good. All right, so that's one. That one goes through. That one goes through. That one goes through. We think we're there. Iron plates are wrong way inside the sulfur. Now I'm checking the steel as well. Yeah, they're supposed to go up. They come from down here and then they go up. Yeah. Oh, this kid taking a lot of iron. Oh, no. No. I didn't do that, did I? No. No. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I don't even know what to do now. I'm just gonna close my eyes and hope for the best. And yeah, I did. But you know what? Here's a very naive assertion of it. Since I took both of them out, then I probably took equal amounts out. Yeah, but feed them to assemblers. Okay, it actually isn't that big of a deal because it's just this part, right? What? Oh, damn it! Someone disabled. Okay, well, I guess this one is working, and I'm gonna monitor it. You'll go back here. Well, that's yellow stuff. Yeah, somebody turned off that feature. Exactly. Come in with the red chips needed. The train coming in to pick up the blue signs. No, because the train coming in for the blue signs is two trains actually, and those two trains are 6. What is it? Yeah, 648-6 trains. So no, definitely no. Now I would like to see some blue circuits being built. I see blue circuits. I have blue circuits in my life. Now the one thing I think would be a good idea would be to make sure that all of this gets started, because it is actually super imbalanced by going outside towards in. That's what you get for listening to my suggestion to turn off the mod feature. I know. Don't eat yellow stuff. I mean, don't eat yellow snow. That's one of the universal truth that I would say that's always true. Don't eat yellow snow. So I don't understand how 1-1 train stops work. All I heard is 1-1 makes TSM obsolete. Yes. Anyone here have information on this? Yes, there is a heartwarming fox. I have a masterclass video on this, and also the reason why is because what you couldn't do asterisk in before 1-1 was having a train network that was many to many. So many input trains to many output trains, or many loaders to many unloaders, because you simply couldn't match them together in a logical way to make sure that they would balance out between, let's say, 5 different iron mines and then 5 different iron smelters. You just couldn't match them up in a, or let's say 5 and 7, just to make sure that you couldn't match them up in a reasonable way. And that's now been fixed, and it's so much easier. And because of that, you don't really need it, because that's the part that TSM and LTN really solved. And by TSM, of course, you mean the Trade Skill Master, the awesome mod for World of Warcraft, right? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some trains, but I think I want to put the trains here, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Isn't eating snow on the ground without not treating it like cooking it, you get sick or disease, right? No. Snow is, it depends on where you are, but you can definitely eat snow if it's not, it's rainwater. And if the rainwater is clean where you are, then snow is also going to be clean, but not the yellow snow that's right under the traffic, the street light. That's probably don't want to eat that yellow snow. With a broken physics model. I know, broken? I've only seen snow in my fridge. Oh, you poor thing. I've seen too much snow. Not a big fan. Well, it's nice when you're inside. When you're inside, it's really nice too. The snow. And you know what? I'm going to take this one. Train stop names. Yes, please. Boom. And now I'm going to put it into this one, because we've been looking at it so many times. And now it is time. I've always described candlepin bowling. It's like regular bowling, but with bad physics. I don't know what candlepin bowling is. Huh? Oh. Ticket thing for the hype train wrong. Is there an emote for it, or is it bits icon thing? There's an emote called Nilaus Hype. Hypothetically, if anyone would want to use that. Exactly. And usually a ticket, that's a ticket to the hype train. Usually a ticket to the hype train costs 200 toilet paper. I don't know why. This just seems to be the going price for that these days. I mean, if you had snow in Australia, it would probably be toxic. So there is that. Most likely, it would be toxic, lethal, and venomous. How do you know that? God, Nate, why do we know Tom? Because Jeff, and maybe also, correct me if I'm wrong. Timbo is using the API to gather the stuff, and then Jeff made this beautiful visualization that sometimes is on the screen when standing on tracks. Train. Oh man, that's good stuff. Oh no, he's on tracks. There we go. See, not a problem. I got this. I got it. Go back. Oh, also need my my 8-legged friend. Yeah, so Jeff has made the hype train interaction thing that displays the progress and all that cool stuff. He made that, and I absolutely love it. Okay, so from here, how do we do this? I think we build it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Majority of the backend, you did UI instead of the backend to show the hype train leaderboard. Yeah, and it's super nice, super nice. As always with these kind of things, it's a collaborative work, and that just always brings me into that segue where I'm like, everyone does. It's like in a corporate environment, it's so difficult to get people to work together. But then we can see like the stuff that Jeff and Vichu and Timbo are doing together, and doesn't seem like it's difficult to work together. I mean, maybe you have a private channel where you just yell at each other, and I don't get to see that. But it seems to work really well with just bouncing back and forth, and things just seem to work, at least sometimes. Right, so that's 16. That's another 16. And that's not another 16, but it's close. Of course. My time zone conversion don't work on the weekends. Yeah, and it's gonna get worse when we get to Russia or to summertime. 48, 12, 48, 12. There. So that's the right size. I just need to get some fuel. Train is thick. I don't know if that's the right term for trains. Hello, you folks. I had to join later since I'm dumb and can't understand assemblies. Anyway, how's everyone? What? Apparently my grammar also doesn't work on the weekend. Well, that's alright. That is okay. Come on. There they are. I don't know, is this even enough? Yeah, it is enough. But it's only enough for one train, but not the other one. Boom. Go. Nope. Here. And then there. Good. Okay, so we will put this one. So the reason why I'm doing this out here is simply because I want to make sure that these fill up, or at least somewhat fill up. Oh, it would be really nice if I could see how much is there. It's definitely not a full train. Definitely not a full train. Wish there was something we could do with this train here. Ooh, all right. I said that we wanted to. I promised you we would get blue science working today. So, I think I think it's okay. It's close enough that we have 8 minutes left of the stream today to get it to work. So I think that's doable. I mean, not at least. Well, it is working. So I can. There. And now that's gonna go from here. None of these, none of these, none of these. Oh, hey, Lorenzo Lewis. Thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Trains. But nothing else. Only trains. Never mind. I forgot to set the schedule. It goes to this one. Until full. And then it goes to science blue until empty. Very, very simple. And we go again. No entities, but train and train fuels. Thank you. And I'm going to just stamp it down. There, that's going to be 2 trains. Is that the right number? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to go up here, grab some from there, and then send you back. Some on the next. What's going to be the next project? Well, that's just going to be one of the next sciences. So that might be just to encourage you to come along and dance with me. I don't know. To come along and just vote for that. Maybe that should be the vote we start off with next time, just to drain some of your drain some of your channel points. Right? So basically it's going to be military, no, it's going to be space science, yellow science, or purple science. There. So now we have 2. I think I need 1 more, just to be honest. There. And by 2 I mean 3 or 4. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah. Well, Lorenzo, I appreciate you trying to incite something, but I think it's a bit too late to get someone off the ground. Oh, do you by the way hear the toot toot, or is it only in my head? Because it's my pacemaker is running out of batteries. What doo-doo? Exactly. There you go. It's only in here, but you never know with those kind of doo-doo sounds. They might be only on the headset, or they might be just desktop sounds. Doo-doo. Lorenzo gifting 4 more subs. I mean, I really appreciate it. I just don't think you you need four more people to go along with that idea. Might as well round it up to an even 5. Thank you so much, Lorenzo. I love the gumption. Major Pain, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. How are you liking Satisfactory, bro? As much as I like the term bro, I think that's as much as. No, actually, I like it a lot more than that, because I absolutely hate that expression. I hate that expression. dude.
Yourself. We are building an
BDSM for your bank account. Oh, that sounds kinky. That sounds kinky. BDSM for your damn. Oh, that's weird. Thank you, Skippy, for the 200. And Spooky Corgi, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. All right. I don't know. Is bro better than bra? But I think that the bra is always like ironic. But bro is it's not ironic.
A kind gesture.
I'm kind of a bro dude, kind of the bro dude. Okay, yeah. I don't even know what it means.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
See, the thing is, it's such a chat expression that it's been a few years since I've been hanging out at colleges. Let's see. Okay, so DGogoBS, thank you for the 917. Was that exactly what we needed to get to the next one? Maybe. I think there's also like a
kind gesture.
hey, the factory must grow larger. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay, so what do I think? I think that you have to know how you speak to who you're speaking to, and how you speak to them. And thank you, Took, for the gift sub. All right, so when you talk to a baby, you go goo goo ga ga ga, but you wouldn't go do that to grown-up people. It's exactly the same thing. You'd speak speak to babies. You speak Chad speak to Chads. I'm not a Chad. You could kind of call me a senior citizen, so you could address me as sir if you want to have any kind of so respect your elders. Goo goo gaga, exactly. So if you want to respect your elders, then address me as such. But I am certainly not a Chad. Are you happy? Almost happy. If you're going for a knighthood, don't let the Queen of England know you're a foreigner. You know what? Why would... There are other places to get... Oh, how very American of you, Jeff. It's rare that I say that, but you do know that every monarchy can give knighthoods. Why would I want a knighthood from the Queen of England? If I wanted a knighthood, it would probably be from the Queen of Denmark. That is so very American of you. That's funny. I can have a round table if I want. What's the point of being a knight? I think it's pretty cool to be knighted, but I don't think any YouTubers have currently been knighted, at least in Denmark. I wouldn't know about the UK. Iwari, I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, Denmark has a queen? Yes. Major Pain, hey March, where's the patron? I don't know. I don't see any events on... I can go to Patreon and see if there are any events. Nope. It seems a bit at odds with that. All right, a certain amount of decorum. Do you say that I don't have decorum and etiquette worthy of being knighted? You never know. That could be my life goal, to be knighted from now on. That you never know. All right, so what I'm going to do now is just... what am I going to do now? Yeah, this one is inbound. So that goes to here. This one goes the other way. Come on, slow bots. Oh, 1 minute left on the hype train. 1 minute left on the hype train. By the way. So get your snipes in. Who is the winners of the level 1? That is, of course, Lorenzo Lewis and DJ Gogo BS. Thank you, both of you. Let's see if we can, if anyone wants to join. Last second. Don't wait for too long. Hey, Skippy. Yes, that's how it's like it. 1,000 bits. You take the lead. Oh, Major Pain. Don't worry about it. But because what you do is just allow me to go on a rant here. Oh, Lorenzo, 1,1300. Oh, right. Too bad that only 50%. So not really gonna make it to the next level. But oops, 10 seconds. Yeah, don't go with the 10 seconds. That's not working. But all right, Lorenzo, that's 2 times level 1. Shouldn't this one have a train limit of 1?
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, Skippy. Thank you for the 1,000 more bits. I think you came in a bit late. I think you missed it. Yeah, it always takes a bit of time. Periodic videos, don't know that one. Sorry, Skippy. That's why I'm that's why I'm always insisting on sort of not running it down to the wire. All right. Boom. Let's see. We are 3 minutes above. See the YouTube with a train with over. Yeah, it's not a, but that's just a gimmick, and anyone can do a gimmick of sorts. But this is not a gimmick. This is I don't know. Ooh, hold on. Do I even want these to go out? Because I don't have the other ones going out. Yeah, you know what? And then next time we'll actually set the red and the greens to go back and forth. Let's do that. I did as promised. For once, I actually kept my promise. We now have blue signs. Woohoo! That has taken a monumental amount of time, but damn have we learned a lot of things on the way. And I've also say that what we've come down to is a lot of things that we've done has been done a lot easier after a while, after a few iterations. The oil, sure, it took a while, but I think stuff like this is now becoming standardized. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? How can that even be? I don't know. How is that even a thing? Yes. Lorenzo, let's make sure that we find you where you are. But did you started sort of going other places, right? So you want to expand this part with just bothering Timbo, or do you want to go your location up here? By Science Labs. Okay, 2 times 1. Ta-da! And then we have to go in here. And that was very nice of you. I think that strategically speaking, maybe not started 10 minutes before the end of the stream, so that you can get people to help get it into a level 2 and then steal it. I think that's the strategic play on that. But really appreciate it. Really appreciate from everyone who's been joining today. It's been super fun. I really enjoyed it. It's also, I hope that you can sort of sense that I'm more accustomed or more at ease with this way. At the beginning, I was literally just at a loss for how to do things, but we kind of found our rhythm and know how these things should be assigned, like there's bouncers and stackers and the train to train. So when we start doing the next things, we'll figure out what we want to do. Cool. What? The schedule is wrong for it. What? Who's saying what? Schedule. Kirk, what is Kirk? Kirk. Maybe halfway the miners ran out and the stage closed. No, I have no idea. Oh, okay. I thought it was my schedule that was wrong. Okay, we'll figure it out. I'll just empty those and do stuff. I don't know. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining. I will be back with some Satisfactory tomorrow, and I'll get some Factorio up on YouTube tomorrow, and maybe a summary of where we are, because I really wanted the blue science to get done on this one before we do a showcase of this. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care. And you know it. As always, stay effective.